It begins anew. Hello. Happy Friday, friends. It is an exciting day. At least I think so. Only because I need to play this game. I need to hopefully crush my enemies and hear their lamentations of the women. That's what needs to happen. We got some ranked happening in just a bit. We got some pack openings from the Ultra Beast sort of look for the Ultra Beast event. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. And we just gotta be mindful of a few things. So ads being one of them. So somebody remind me in an hour or so what we got going on. But hey, it's all good. So looking as to what it is, what it be, what it do. Let's just jump right on in. I don't know if you've heard the scuttlebutt. Maybe you've seen some postings on the interwebs, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, whatever the case may be. But since we spoke last week, there has been, tournaments, people testing, people playing. Myself, sadly, not so much. Gotta love responsibility, gotta love life, but it's okay. What we got going on, it's nice, it's wonderful, it's beautiful. I have to hide. Gotta make sure that this all is good. My plan is, as you can kind of see from the bottom, I need to test from last week's tournament set the Shinotic Solgaleo deck. I wanted to do it. I only played one hand, and then sadly I was a tired boy, so I went to bed. Gotta do that today. But certainly that is not the end all be all of what we've got going on here. Can I make this any smaller, larger? Hey, check that out. I can move stuff. Sorry, got a bit of a new setup, trying to make it work. It's interesting. Hopefully it works the way that I need it to. Interesting. Anyways, in addition, if you've been following the Japanese tournament scene, the Silvally is just wrecking fools. So we're going to revisit Silvally like we did last week. But this time, instead of Silvally Rampardos, it's now, crazily enough, a card that I personally thought was rash, but apparently not. Apparently not. It's Silvally Blacephalon. We'll take a look at that. And then finally, we'll probably wrap the night with kind of a more chill vibe. I'll certainly be tired by then. Make sure you guys are hydrating between now and then, but certainly the last one, a bit weird. I wasn't expecting it, but we'll kind of see how it goes. We'll research it a bit. We'll learn how it plays. But it is a Stoutland, the herd your pup lip or whatever the hell, a little doggy. That is interesting. It was paired with a Gaiabe, so male Gardevoir. Super interesting. Not my cup of tea, but hey, we're here for data. We're here for trying it out, so that's what we're gonna do, baby. We've got a couple packs to pull, get us going, get the momentum going. Certainly, hopefully, RNGesus will bless us today, not tomorrow. So let's get down to business. I'm actually gonna. I kind of want to pull Shining Rare because I want that gold Pokeball. Plus, I need some more shinies, but I do need Guzzlord. I am eagerly needing him. I still don't have all the EXs for Extradimensional Crisis. It's very sad. So let's just start with that. All right. Let's see what we got. While that's loading, let me check my streams, make sure there's no scuff. Yeah. Hopefully. All right. Well, and around where it goes. Ooh. Yeah, baby. I know it doesn't do anything, but it makes my brain happy. We're gonna do this because it is a crumpled pack, and I know that it doesn't matter, but brain is stupid. All right, nothing crazy. So sad. Blitzel, Clefairy that hates life. Another electrical cord. I did need that eventually for when I can do the Topo deck. It's gonna be great. So sad. First time, kind of a dud. And then a second go around. Perhaps. Whew. We'll go with you. You are the chosen one. Yes, Highlander. Dang, so sad. Lilligant, always a pretty. Sharpedo! Yeah, nothing new. Very sad. But hey, no worries, friends. I did just, you know, got to complete them missions for that premium. Hey, it's all good. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Don't forget, the Wonder Pick sort of sneak peek event is happening. So if you've got the stamina, if you've got, ooh, there's Tapu Koko. I might waste 36 or so, because if I don't need Clodsire. Because if it is a card that you want to need desire, it's got that little heart, right? You wish listed it, then certainly you can get a chance. It is not guaranteed, which makes me emotionally conflicted because I can see the mechanic why they would do it, but I just wish that like maybe it was a resource that you could like every, you know, turn it on, turn it off again. I don't know. But it's a chance for sneak peeks. I'm going to do this because I need Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko EX. I need them. Need them, want them, gotta have them. 16, that's not bad. Right? Hopefully you are doing your solo battles so you can get these hourglasses. Maybe you're participating in the drop event, which we will be doing later on. That's actually what we'll be using for ad breaks, if that's a-okay with you. If it's not, well, you know, sound off in chat. Maybe we can do something different during ad breaks. And as you can see, so sad. I did not get the beloved chance to take a peek. So this is just a standard wonder trade. If you're unfamiliar, I don't know how you are, but let's just assume, right? You are. If you're unfamiliar, if it was a sneak peek, screen would kind of turn orange. You'd be able to pick one without actually picking it. So worst case scenario, bottom right, gang. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. So sad. I got a 3 heart. I'm sorry, a 3 stamina Sandile. Very, very rare. Thanks, coconuts. But, you know, you can only do what you can do. Right? You do not have control over the entire world. Likewise, PSA, don't forget, make sure you guys and gals are saving your hourglasses, because if you're wasting them, you're going to have a bit of a, you know, slow start to the next. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're already talking about it. Slow start to the next set, which releases here in about 30. No, that's a lie. It's like the 29th, 30th. So like 23 days, which is not a lot of time. That's 3 weeks, a couple days, handful. Speaking of showcase items, because I haven't battled, I've been a lazy bum. That's why it's important to have those features like we've talked about last stream. If you don't follow me, you know, let me know. You can always do that now. I got all my socials there up in the corner. It's kind of great. But I have been playing those solo battles like crazy. So we'll save this for a little bit, maybe use that as part of our, like I said, intermission time for ads. Ads. Hate them. Gotta love them. But certainly, if you want, you can always be doing it with me side by side while you're watching. I would certainly appreciate it. You've got about a week or so till next Friday till this Ultra Beast drop event is donezo. So, you know, make sure you're using your hourglasses. Make sure you're trying to get maximum sort of goodness. We'll talk more about this in just a bit, but I am farming at the moment for that Ultra Necrozma card. I have not opened up a single one, and the fact that there are so many cards in this particular set, it brings me emotional damage. But neither here nor there. So let's investigate, friends. We've got a few things happening. Done a little bit of spring cleaning. So as you all know, it used to be Silvally Rampardos that was like king of the beginning of this meta. And as I sort of predicted, maybe to you, maybe to myself, I honestly can't remember which. The ADHD doesn't let me remember. But I predicted that, yes, this was a strong contender for like the best, if not one of the best, sort of, you know, decks in the meta as it stands fit. But I knew that it was not going to be exactly 1000% what it is. So what we've found now, allegedly, that we're going to test out is there was a challenger last week. It was this good old Shinotic Solgaleo deck. Solgaleo? How do you say it? Let me know in chat. But I tested this only for one match and it crushed my opponent. Granted, I was half asleep, so I really wasn't paying attention to the matchup, the meta. We'll take a look at my tracker here in a hot second, but that's going to be where we start this wonderful ranked little journey today. Is we're going to do some battle testing with the Shinotic Solgaleo deck, see how it plays, see if it actually is in fact a good counter to Silvally. Silvally, I don't know. I don't. It's English. Who knows? But oh my gosh, the new contender of the day, and this is one I'm excited to test out because I thought this deck was gonna be trash. Is you take a little bit of the highest meta best deck, which is the Silvally, type null, Gladion, whatever weirdness you want to do, and you throw Blacephalon in there, so it doesn't have to evolve like Rampardos, it just is. Granted, it's a 3 energy fire attacker, but whatever. And it apparently, it rocks people's socks. I don't know. We shall see. Gotta throw Leaf in there because that's how that rolls. So this, I'm gonna test this. This is what I'm most excited about. And then to hopefully wrap up our evening, nice, chill, kind of interesting. An unexpected challenger emerges from the Japanese scene, the tournament scene. Stoutland and Gaiade. I don't know about this one. Certainly, Gaiade EX, a 2-star, I'm sorry, 2 energy attacker. Stoutland, a 2 energy attacker as well. I was not expecting Stoutland with its guard dog skill to actually be competitive, but I could see its utility. I'm just actually thoroughly surprised by its partnership. So we'll see. We'll see. If you guys have any experience with any of these 3, let me know. These are the 3 that I'm going to be running this evening, and hopefully tracking an increase in my win rate as we sort of investigate the oh no, I closed it, my spoon's too big. There we go. Whew, that was dangerous. As we take a look at my tracker here, and of course what we're looking for is the Shinotic Solgaleo deck. And like I said, that's what I fought up against. I fought up against a Steamizard sort of archetype with the Curtainator, and I crushed him. Basically took 6 turns just to destroy him. He did nothing. Because he knew what was coming for him. Look at that. 0 points of damage, 0 points for the enemy, 0 points for me. It was literally just flip, 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 flip. Hey, I've got everything that I need for Solgaleo, and you can see it. Completely destroyed him. It was great. So that's where we're going to be for that. I thought that was kind of hilarious. Hilarious. So, wish me luck, friends. Let us, with some bacon and tomato, let me know what you think, and then we'll go from there. It's going to be great. At least I think so. But hey, who am I? Who am I? 24601. That's who I am. No, let's get going. Shaky, shaky. Pray to the pagan gods that is Pikachu. And let's get this show on the road. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Uno momento. Where is this? Where is this? Ranked tracker sheet. How dare you? There we go. Okay. Slightly awkward. Sorry. Scuff is real. Hopefully that wasn't anything too crazy. Alright. There we go. Shinotic Solgaleo. Certainly, if you already kind of like the vibe, a follow would be appreciated. You can find me at all my socials. Got them kind of floating around over there. If you'd prefer, I am actually streaming this vertically over on YouTube as well. But hey, it's all good. If you want to stick around on Twitch, I don't mind. You know, let me know what you think. All right, not too bad. I was hoping for a moral start, but we've got Cosmog, Rare Candy, so kind of in a good place. It looks like I'm going up against Mirror Match, potentially. Oh no, Giratina. Interesting. We shall see. We shall see. Professor! Professor Oak literally is the best. The OG. Cool. There's Moral. Yeah, boy. And we'll teleport into Moral and use his ability. But technically, I don't really need to. I don't know. We'll have to see. I may just start going to town and destroy him. It really just depends. Because this is regular Giratina. It's only 1.3 energy. Well, and it's got a retreat cost. So, yeah, it's some form of a... No, this is a Lunala deck. This is a Lunala deck. Can I use... I can use Eliminate from the bench. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, boy. probably not the smartest of ideas, because he's probably going to swiftly swap Drop Top Taco Shop onto me, but I am ready to go, so let's red card his ass. Yeah. Certainly I hate being red carded, so I can only imagine the salt that this guy is feeling on the other side. But it'll be good. I've got Sabrina, so whatever he's going to try and do, swippity swap, I can fry and destroy him. I want to take out the Cosmog, because the Guillotine is only worth a point as well, so it's not really in my best interest to take this out when that Cosmog is, in my opinion, the danger. But Walter White style. I think this has got to be a Lunala deck. Pretty nifty. Alright, cool. Man. 40 seconds. Did the man already quit? Is he rage quit? Certainly, it's quite possible. Let me know what you guys think. Did our opponent concede without actually conceding? Very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, boy. Oh, snap. You know what I just realized? I did not do the thing. Yeah, our opponent rage quit. Very sad. At the moment, Squall, I am, if I believe... Oh, hey, look at that. 3 points! If I remember correctly, we're about to find out. Let me update my tracker here over on the left side of my screen. An amazing win. 0 damage. I believe I'm Ultra Ball 1, which is not great, but hey, I only really play on weekends because life, responsibility, yeah boy. But I'm close. I want to get, ideally, within, spitting distance of rank 3, if not too bad. So, yeah, I appreciate it. What about you? You Master Ball, certainly? Yes. Oh my gosh. I was a fool of a took, to quote Lord of the Rings. Basically thinking that, oh yeah, I could steamroll because, you get the false confidence, the false bravado of a beginner in Pokeball, thinking you can just climb. And here, the fact that we don't get win streaks is terrible. But congrats on your Master Ball win. Hopefully I can join the club. That's my plan this weekend. And if not this weekend, well, at least before the season ends. I haven't been able to get it for 3 seasons in a row just because life, and like I said, I really only play on weekends. It's very sad. Pretty sad, but that's okay. We will pay to the pagan god that is Pikachu, and we'll see how it goes. But look at that. I'm already up 1%. It's beautiful. 71.4. I mean, I got a few more things. I'm testing Shinotic, and then Silvally, the new sort of JP sort of tournament results say that Blacephalon is just as good as, Rampardos. Genetic Apex Charizard, dude. That's a good card. I personally am kind of on the holdout for if we can get any other good Genetic Apex cards in the mix. I really want Pikachu back. Certainly that'd be great. Genetic Apex Pikachu, it only does 90 damage, but I'm severely waiting, I doubt that it'll ever happen, for a water deck to become meta so I can just sweep in with that thing. But right on. What were you pairing it with, or just straight up Charizard all day, always? Yeah. Oricorio's outsies. So, kind of safe, thankfully. I'm really sad, but also very relieved that the yellow chicken is donezo. I'm sure it'll suffer a recurrence once EX comes back. I mean, obviously, it's all Ultra Beasts all the time right now. But you ain't gonna hear me complaining. Professor! What we got? Pokeball, nice. And I'll red card him next hand if there's anything good. Alright, right on. So you were literally running the Genetic Apex deck, I assume, with just rare candy. Okay, okay. Blacephalon and Lucamine, just, you know, little clutch. Nice thing in the pocket. Right on. Congrats, dude. That's actually, that might be something worth looking into. Certainly, I've been looking on Limitless TCG, and, you know, obviously you want a deck that has a high win rate, but also has a, in my opinion, kind of a large share. It's like looking at reviews on Amazon. You don't want to buy the 5-star item with only one review. So, right on, right on. I'm glad to see that Charizard is still very viable. That actually makes my soul quite a bit happy. All right. We'll sacrifice Moral. Cosmoem. It's not what I wanted, but I will take it. The question is, who, if at all, do I put the energy on? Let me draw and then we'll see. Because if I can get rare candy, that's what I was looking for. I'm going to attach to my little Cosmog here and do, well, can I evolve? Did I just set him down this turn? I don't remember if I can evolve him yet. I think I just put him down. It's all good. See, this is what happens when you don't realize what you're doing. Who distractified. But it's all good. Oh, that's true. They do have safeguards in, but it's okay. He's going to take out Moral. He'll probably damage the Cosmog, and we'll get the ball rolling because other than Celesteela and his Buzzwole being maybe somewhat powered up here by Lucamine, I don't foresee this. Going too cray-cray. Nice. Here we go! Thank you, Squall. I completely forgot that they have the safeguards in. I'm used to thinking just kind of like, well, real-life TCG where it's kind of silly. And then I'll be able to evolve my other Solgaleo. And it's good. It's off to the races. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I thoroughly like this deck just because it's super aggressive. It's like, we want everything. But we'll see how this plays out. Certainly he's going to put out Kartana, do me for 40 damage, not a big deal. Especially if I can get a Lily here before long. I don't know if I'm running a Lily. Am I? Yeah, I am. One of them. So we shall see. We shall see. Again, this is literally my second time playing this deck. I played it once last week when I was a super tired boy, and much like in this particular instance, oh no, Buzzwole. Much like in this instance, I got out everybody even before the opponent really had any chance to set up, and I destroyed him by doing just like I did in the last thing. I did no damage. I just literally set up my bench, kind of like how I had, and the guy he folded, he conceded. So. It's a little intimidating for some of these guys, but like I said, I'm trying it out, seeing what feels good. I really like the Buzzwole deck just because it's in my opinion stupid powerful. All right, I'm in danger because if I attack him, he's going to take out this Solgaleo, which will be 2 points. Yeah, so. I gotta play this as Smarticles. I am going to think about this. I could Sabrina him, which will probably put out Celesteela. Which will, again, just randomly give me the point the same as Kartana. Oh, this is terrible. Got 45 seconds. Is there a win condition? Unfortunately, I don't think there is. I can tank a hit with this Solgaleo, but it just becomes the same story. I could stall for time and hope that I get a Lily next turn. But that's all I can do. That's all I can be, because he's going to hit me probably with a big beat. But there's no other Pokemon, I don't think. Nothing else in my deck. Oh, okay, that doesn't help, but sure. Yeah. See, just because I have everything doesn't mean that I'll actually be able to use it. But yeah. I got 2 cards left, so cross your fingers, hope to die. Did I get rid of the Lily? I think I need to update that because maybe I got rid of the Lily, which would be stupid of me. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna Mars just to say that I did something. But this is no bueno. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go for it. There's not really too much. Thankfully, it only does 10 damage, so I'll have a teensy tiny bit of buffer, unless he does something stupid. But no, he's got Leaf Cape. It's not Beastite, so... Dude, I've got a Sabrina. He's gonna hit me. I'm gonna have 10. Unless, yeah, he has, you know, Cyrus or something, which I'm sure he does. But, he's just gonna probably big beat me to death. I have a feeling. And then I can Sabrina him, and boom, Celesteela is donezo. I'm hoping. Yes! The fool! He took it. Ya boy! Ha ha ha! Dude, I am stupid lucky sometimes, but other than that, I am stupid unlucky. So, just to be safe. Nice. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yes, quite. So I appreciate it, Squall. Your emotional support is what guided me to victory. So let's see. We went first. Let me update this. 11 points. Or 11 turns, rather. 2, 1, and then I did a boatload of damage. 240. A phenomenal win. Yes, buddy. Ultra Ball 1. So, not bad if I do say so myself for... Yeah, what the hell happened here? Oh, because I don't have Silvally yet. That's why. Give me a second. And I don't have Stoutland yet. Literally, this entire sort of, what's I'm looking for? This season, I've really only run Buzzwole and then Silvally Rampardos. So this will be my third set. But dude, I was rocking with Buzzwole, 73%. Right now, I'm up to 100 with this thing. So let's keep it going. Let's keep seeing. I gotta decrease this. Give me a second. Yeah. Let me turn this off. Decrease. So not bad at all. There we go. Oh, 3 more matches. So I'm not sure how I feel. Like the casual gamer in me is super excited that they are bringing back kind of the well, not bringing back, but bringing up the win streak points up to higher level matches, and they're also bringing something you can't drop. So that's kind of nice within a season. Obviously, the what's the word I'm looking for? The inter-season sort of decay still is going to happen. You're still going to drop 2 levels, but like once you reach Ultra Ball, you can't lose Ultra Ball. Once you reach Master Ball, you can't lose Master Ball. That'll be nice. Same thing with the win streak. I'm super glad they are bringing that up to Ultra Ball and to Master Ball. Granted, feel a little bad for all the schmucks, myself included, who have grinded up to where we're at now on just, 10 up, lose 10 down, 10 up, 10 down, right? The roller coaster that is ranked matches. But in a situation like I've just been, I just went 4 in a row, technically. Dude, I'd be freaking to the moon. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Let's see, we got about 30 minutes. Oh, man. Got another Buzzwole. And I've got 1 Pokeball. I'm hoping it's a nope, just another Cosmog. Who actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I've got Pokemon communication, we're gonna be smart about this. I am gonna try and fish for 1. Let's go fishing. Yes! Ah! Brothers, the gods are with me. Do I Mars him now? It'll take him down a card, so partially says yes. Don't forget to hydrate, friends. Probably wasted that Mars, but I'll take it. Yeah, lucky ducky. I like to think I'm lucky, if not If not, I mean, really, truly, that's all I got going for me. You think I'm pretty? No. No. Gotta have something going for me. And it's either my smarticle brain or just dumb sheer luck. So, you know. Fancy dancy Celesteela. Double. But what about second Celesteela? Oh, damn, he's got a full bench Kartana. All right, cool, cool, cool. Ultra thrusters into Kartana. I need a weapon. Dude, what really trips me up is I didn't even think about this until like I saw the promotional materials for it. Oh no! Damn. Is the Kartana's like this tiny. It's a little origami Ultra Beast compared to like freaking Buzzwole or Guzzlord, which are like ginormous. Nice, 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 nice. All right, we're good. Yeah, hopefully no Cyrus, but technically we don't need no Cyrus. I'm just gonna sacrifice him, and then unfortunately I'm probably gonna have to sacrifice Shinotic if I don't get a rare candy here, but what are you gonna do? You can't have everything in life, right? A great Stoic philosopher once said it, you know, you suffer worse in imagination than in reality, so I'm trying to create a reality in which I, thankfully, am winning. Winner, chicken dinner, but I'm not so certain. He's got a shiny Charizard icon. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we got. I was really hoping for a rare candy. At least give me a... I was hoping for the second evolution. Yeah. We're just gonna lose. We're just gonna chill. It's gonna be great, great, great. Like cheese. He's just gonna keep stacking energy on Buzzwole. This is less than ideal. And Buzzwole does, oh my god, it's 140, so it's just out of reach of Solgaleo. And if he puts a Leaf Cape on it, which if he's running the deck, he has Leaf Cape somewhere. Damn. And because he has two Celesteela, a Sabrina is really not effective unless I can do a 1K, one-hit KO. So very, very sad. That does not help me. I appreciate it, but that does not help me. I've got to illuminate my path. There's Cosmo M. Oh, absolutely terrible. Slowly, surely. Yep, no more cards. All right. Who? Because he's gonna big beat me in the next week. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Oh wow, so weakened. I gotta stand because it's getting serious. It's getting very serious. All right, so how do I win? I don't have two Solgaleos. I only got one. I can do 40 damage with my Shinotic, but he can big beat me and Celesteela retreat at any time he wants. Yeah. Having two is better than one. I kind of tried to prioritize speed of getting my bench filled up, so you're probably right. It was not the right move, but hey ho, look at it go. What about... If I Sabrina him, he's going to throw out a Celesteela, which gives me a point. It's the same as Kartana, so I might as well just take out Kartana. He'll big beat me. Yeah. He'll big beat me into next week. So, I don't really have the choice. Yeah, Squall, truly. At any point, if you want to do some backseat driving, I am A-okay, friend. I'm terrible at this game. Like I said, I've really only got luck going for me. There's no other Pokemon in my deck at all. I'd already tested this. I'm just wasting time. Let's hit it. Because at the moment, it's just Buzzwole all day, every day. Thankfully, it's an EX, so if I can manage somehow some Smarticles, because he'll hit me for 120, I'll hit him for 120, and then he'll hit me again. It's very sad. So I may have to sacrifice a Shinotic. I don't know what to do. That's what I'll do. I will send out Shinotic right now. I'll retreat Solgaleo, which is very sad. I'll attach energy, so I'll be able to go next turn. Oh no, Buzzwole! Full art, immersive card! Yeah, so I'm going to send out my Shinotic, do 40 damage. It'll get taken out, give him a point, no big deal. Oh my god, he's got 2. He's got 2! See, I needed a Cyrus. I need to update that screenshot because that is not the correct deck. I don't think I have a Lily, which does not help me. I do think I have a Cyrus somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god! GG. Yeah, that freaking Leaf Cape. Stupid. Because even if I Sabrina him, the dude's just gonna sell a Steela back into whatever bullshit he's got. So I think it's G all the way, but I never give up. That's not true. I give up all the time. Probably gonna Cyrus me this next turn. Very true, very true. So I think I might swap it back to Cyrus, but I don't really have any. I mean, sure, if you can get energy on Moral, have him first out, you can maybe do some chip damage, and then, obviously they'll retreat or whatever. I don't know, Celesteela, they'll retreat onto their bench, and then you can maybe use a Cyrus, but again, this is literally like the 3rd or 4th round I've played with this particular deck, so I am a novice in most things. But dude is taking quite a bit, so I don't think he's got the really. I mean, yeah. I like to think. Oh, damn, there it is. GG. GG all the way. What was the point? What was the point of Ultra Thrusters just to Cyrus me? Like, I don't know. He's playing with his food is what he's doing. Oh, that's right. That's right. Big beat. Yeah. Again, kind of a dunce. It's so sad. My first defeat. My perfect win rate with this deck. It's now only 80%. So sad. That's okay. It's not about winning. It's about having fun. And more importantly, it's about data. 3 points, 160 damage. That is no bueno. So sad. 832 points. No, 829. Interesting. What is this? -7. Did I put the wrong number somewhere, some way? Yes. No, that's -5. -5. How am I off? I'm off by 3. That'll make no sense. Did I lose somewhere? -7. Off by 3. Interesting. Hold up, wait a minute. Fresh. 829 points, but this says 832. Fascinating. 70.3, so that matches. So obviously something's going on. 11 losses, that's correct. But how am I off by 3? Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. I forgot probably to track one of my win streaks back in the beginning. Hey, thank you for the follow, Squall. Appreciate you, sir. 369 12 12. Yeah. Interesting. Yes. There it is. Sorry. Updating the data, updating the spreadsheets. Oh my gosh. I need accurate data. I need to know what decks are good. Otherwise, I don't have the power. I can't do it, Captain. But yeah, not bad. 75% win weight, or win rate, sorry, rather. So 1 out of 4, I'll take it. It's got me 23 points in just like an hour, not even. I'm actually okay with this. I am A-okay. It's not as aggressive. It only does about 100 damage. Granted, it's not 100 damage to win. It's just 100 damage to end the match, whether that's win or lose. So it's a little misleading. But dude, compare that to that Buzzwole deck. I was running Kartana over Pheromosa, and it was destroying fools left and right. Granted, it was the first week or so of the season, so you know everybody's figuring it out. No one's developed a counter yet because it was the thing. But I guess we'll find out. We will find out whether this and, you know, the other deck, the Silvally Stoutland deck, is also a good counter for the meta. I think it is. I personally thought that the Blacephalon deck was going to be trash, but hey, you never know. All right, let's see what we got. We got Moral, good start, good start. Pokeball, I wish that I had. Oh no, it's another Buzzwole deck. What am I going to do? It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Can't believe I've got 3 Buzzwole decks in a row as my opponent. All right, the age-old question. Do I Pokeball first? Do I Professor's Research first? I personally do the Pokeball. Yeah. Thin the deck. Hey, it's another Moral. Then I'll piss him off. I'll red card him. It'll be great. There's my Shinotic. There's my Rare Candy. Ya boy. But yeah, it's been great. It's been beautiful. Let's see. Thankfully, he doesn't have too much else, so that's what we got. But yeah, Skull, if you like what you see, I usually stream Fridays, Saturdays, kind of in this late time slot. It's kind of nice. I'll be here tomorrow as well, but I'm gonna be streaming tonight at least for hopefully an uninterrupted quite a bit of time. You bastard! You yawned me. There's this Pheromosa. He's gonna start pinging me, and right now we got these little Moral bastards. Jump a Blues. I'm gonna power up on. Should I power up on bench, or should I power up on? Yeah, I'm gonna power up on bench. Illuminate, elucidate, entertain. Right, not what I wanted, but that's good. That means that all the basics are gone. All that we have left are Solgaleo. So we're gonna put you here, and I'll save Mars because he only has 1 card. And yeah, here we go. Here we go. Because if I can get my Solgaleo up next turn. Yeah, it's not going to much matter. If I should have put Shinotic out. If I get my Solgaleo up next turn thanks to Illuminate, then Pheromosa's done. But he can big beat me if he has a Lusamine, which he only has 1 card, so it's a distinct possibility. I do not know, but I'm going to assume he has a Lusamine. That's okay. That's all right. A Rare Candy. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. A Rising Road. I think that's a pretty terrible ice cream flavor if you ask me. More of a rocky kind of guy. Puns for days. Are you an average ice cream enjoyer? Because I'll be honest, my favorite is just straight up chocolate chip cookie dough, or potentially cookies and cream. Hit me. Cool, he does not have a Lusamine. That doesn't mean he won't have it next turn to destroy me. So, the question of the moment is, should I? Nice. He's gonna big beat me no matter what. Should I retreat? Yes. The answer is yes. Unless he has a Cyrus. Nice. All right, cool. We're good. We're golden. I'll be able to use this Cosmoem next turn. He won't be able to big beat me, because he's going to have to swippity swap into his, yeah, I think we're good. Probably wrong. I'm not seeing all the angles, but I think we're good. My limited brain power. Cyrus? I'm waiting for the Cyrus. It's hiding in his deck. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bone broth. The meat juices. All right, let's see. He is taking a while. He's probably strategizing. All right, Pikachu, give it to me. Cool. You can't use Big Beat 2 in a row. Nice. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Let me do this just to triple check that nothing is in my deck. I don't think there's anything left. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Anything? Oh, Cyrus would have been nice. $20 damage. Oh no, it's Kartana. Thankfully, I have a Cyrus handy dandy, so he's going to sell a Stila, do a little bit of chip, and that's A-okay. I've got this in the bag. Mana's going down to Pound Town. Oh no, 40 damage. Tight. GG. I like it. Gotta have it. All of them ice cream Cold Stone flavors. Heck yes, boy. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate your support, mental, emotional, physical. That was actually a pretty good match. I had fun. I had lots of fun. Hopefully you did as well. We're so close. I can feel it. 3839. So we got, oh my god, really? I'm 1 point off? Oh my god, I'm 1 point off. That's absolute garbage. I have to do 3 matches before I rank up. Oh my god. Okay. Deep breaths. Ursa. We got this. I'm going to be doing the matches anyway. In fact, I've got 7 more with this particular deck, the Shinotic Solgaleo deck. Always thank your opponent. It's the sportsman-like thing to do. Oh, it's going to be great. All right. I don't know why, but literally, if I look at my tracker, the last 3 matches, I mean, granted, it is what it is. Buzzwole is the most common deck in the meta right now, but dude, the last 3, if I get a 4th in a row, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cry. Okay, no, good. Hooray. We see fighting energy, something new, something different. Let us, with some bacon and tomato, let us see what we've got. Some form of fighting energy. Silvally Rampardos? Probably. That's what I'm going to assumify. Got that fancy Pokeball. I want that fancy Pokeball. Do you have it? I certainly don't. I've got a couple of the Crown Rare Gold goodness, but not anything I would write home about. Okay, cool. Somewhat. I like it. I love it. We're going to do this. Can't evolve? So sad. Silence you. Sorry. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. all right. Let's make sure that there's something a hap happening, right? It'd be kind of nice if there is actually something going my way, as it were. Illuminate. Exterminate. Nice, 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 nice. All right, we are going Schmear. Then do I put energy on Cosmo M, or do I put energy on Cosmog? So if I put energy here, he's ready to go. I've got my Solgaleo in my hand. If I put energy here, then, I mean, technically next turn, the Cosmo M is still able to go, but now I have a few options in case I get like rare candy or whatever. I think I'm gonna do that. It's not ideal, but you know, nothing in life really is. Did I illuminate that turn? Crap, I don't think I did. Oh no! Silvally! Silvally! He's gonna brave buddy me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Nice. Double the trouble, double the fun, double the pleasure with peppermint gum. There's a 1 and a 2. I like it, I love it. Yeah, boy. About to ruin this man's whole day. See, I feel a tiny, teensy bit of sadness in the fact that, you know, the poor guy got completely destroyed. But, you know, somebody's got to win these games. And I'm hoping it's me. I know. All right. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I needed to add some things to my cracker, as it were. All right. Sweet. All right. Let's see. Silvally Rampardos destroyed. Obviously, that was a win. I went second, got a track, so you can see what decks perform better one way or the other. 6 turns, there was one thing of each, and the man conceded, but certainly I appreciate them. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, can't believe this deck, 83% so far. Granted, I'm not in like sweaty level tier Master Ball Ultra Rank 4, but still, I am stoked. Stokified. A little sad. A little sad. 1 point away from ranking up. Oh my god. But thank you, Amin. Actually, let's check out Amin. Is he worthy? And the man is. He's got a featured. If you don't already know, friends, we'll take a bit of a brain break. If you don't have a featured sort of goodness on your profile, you definitely want to make sure you set that up right now, because if you're like me and life gets in the way, you are not able to battle every single day. If you set up and make public and do tags, if you set up binders, if you set up the different display boards, and you kind of throw whatever pieces you want in there, you can feature them on your profile. You can make them public, like for example, no, not decks, display boards. There we go. Right? You got to throw whatever you want to throw out there. Make sure that it's set to public. You can set tags, right? Whatever. But what that does now is it allows randos and your friends to go to that community showcases tab and, oh, hey, check it out. You can like stuff. You can look at your friend's stuff. 666. And you can like it. And what now that does is it gives you, it gives your friend, ideally you set up your own, and it'll benefit you in that regard. You get shot points, which again, shot points, woo, nobody wants them, nobody needs them, but you never know. I'm kind of stockpiling as much goodness as I can, kind of like you would in like Final Fantasy, and be like, I have 17 different Phoenix Downs, never going to use them. But it's nice because you're eligible to get 5 different shot points a day, no matter what you do, whether it's through, battle thanks or showcase thanks, or I think you could do it with like trades even, or wonder picks, whatever the case may be. So anything you can do to get those 5 shot points a day. I've been earning 5 shot points a day since the game released, and I've tried to spend a few, but I'm sitting on 1,300. What am I going to use them for? No idea, but I never have to worry about, do I need to buy hourglasses? Do I need to ration them? I just buy them day one. And then of course, once the new, accessories comes out, and if they ever give us new promo cards down here, I'm sure they will eventually, I am ready to buy 2 of each thing. So I highly recommend y'all do that as well. Nice. What I really want are these things. I want these playmats, but the only way you can get them is by trading in your freaking, like full art cards. That is insane. Not a fan, but hey, it's all good. Yeah, so what's the time? Let me check this out. Okay. Got a few minutes. So here's what's gonna happen. We are actually gonna swap gears just a bit. We're gonna go back to ranked. If you're here for that, so am I, no worries. But what we're gonna do real quick is I'm going to kind of explainify the event that is happening right now. Let me mark my stream. This Ultra Beast drop event, it's between now and it's still going on until next Friday. So super worth it. I was actually surprised how like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. This Ultra Necrozma card, it kind of slaps sometimes, but you got to go through and you got to beat, just like any other solo battle, the different battle tasks. Bonus point, you don't actually have to finish the match in order to succeed at winning these battle tasks. Like this one, you can just go in with like a Darkrai, crush it out, concede, and you'd still win. So anyways, try and maximize your stamina for the expert level as much as you can. I'm personally running just a regular Giratina Darkrai deck because, seems to work. But certainly the chance reward is the promo pack A series volume 9 for each time that you go on in and you attack this particular thing. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to run ads. If you want to see the AI fight this sort of thing, you certainly can. It's just going to be an auto battle. But I'll be right back. This is a perfect opportunity to drop a follow, maybe hit up my social media. But let's take a brief intermission, see what we've got going on. It's going to be good. Truly, I have awakened my final form. Nice. Yeah, so I've gotten lucky so far. But the real question is, am I going to be able to continue that luck into the near future? That's the goal. That's what we're going to see. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. At least I hope so. Let me know what you guys think. Has it been luck for you? Has it been really skill developed? Are you completely destroying yourself or other people destroying you? That's really the thought that I want to know. So hopefully, crossing our fingers, was having a bit of an issue with the multi-chat sort of goodness downstairs, but let me know. Hopefully it'll work. Ultimately, looking at this Ultra Necrozma card, I kind of want it just because it's shiny and it's going to be rare. In fact, this, between now and next week, this is the only way that you guys are going to be able to pull these promo cards. I mean, the same could be said of, anything else, but you really want to make sure because there's just a sheer amount of these Ultra Beast present. I think there's like 6 or 7 different cards available in this particular promo. If you're not doing it right now, unfortunately, you're going to be kind of behind if you aren't already. All right, let us with some bacon and tomato. Let's hit what we got. Certainly, I personally am kind of interested in the Duskmane different pieces. Psychobilly, 100 damage for 3. Not bad. It's certainly not ideal, but it's certainly interesting to take a look at and sort of hopefully kind of. Ooh, this is gonna be terrible for him. About to ruin this man's whole life. But kind of interesting for me to see at least what these possible cards may, if not have an immediate use now, but in the future. So obviously you kind of want to have at least 1, 2 ideally of every single card, because if you can have 2 of everything, that's money, because then you can build whatever deck you need around the decks that you have. Oh no! I'm in danger. He's got Celesteela, so Sabrina is useless. I can beat the AI, right? I'm smarter than a robot. At least I like to think so. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. It's time to duel. Wait, wrong franchise. I'm sorry. There's some purists in the audience that will be offended by that. All right, let's wrap this up with an ice bow. I need to get back into ranked, although, come to think of it, I actually want to open up some of these packs so that I can see whether or not I've actually got Necrozma and all his various forms. There's 3 different versions of Necrozma that I'm after. Cannot believe that Giratina Darkrai is still a viable option. It slaps, it hits, it's wonderful. Cannot believe it, to be perfectly 1000% honest. But hey, what you all do? All right, any good wonder picks? Let me check this right quick and then we'll open up some packs. Anything? No hearts, no love for Jean. No love for Jean. Very sad. No hearts. Yeah, that was already picked, so sad. If you want to know about those hearts, if you don't already know, let me know. That said that far too fast. If you want to know how I got the heart, the wish list icon, and you are unaware of how to do it, that's the real phrasing. Let me know in chat. Certainly we can take a peek together. It's easy squeezy, but I've got quite a few of these. Let's open them up. I wish, please, Dina, develop a way to mass open them 10 at a time. And sure, if I have more than 10, yeah, we can do those individually. But if I can open them up, hey, there's the boy. Ask and you shall receive. Nice. Photon Claw 60, Shoegaze 120, discard 5 cards from the top of each player's deck. It mills like crazy. Don't foresee that ever actually getting used, but then again, I said the same thing about Blacephalon. So, we shall see. We shall see. Hello, doggo. Maybe I can get lucky enough I can pull 2 in a row. No, just a Xurkitree. But that's A-okay. I'll take it. Hey, dog. Go lay down, bud. It's okay. I once saw a guy, he had over like 10,000 cards. And I'm sitting here with like, at the time, like a measly like 3,000. I'm like, how? Obviously he's a whale, he bought the Pokegold, but like it doesn't make sense to my brain. I'm pretty much as free to play as I can be with the monthly subscription. Just cause, dude, I don't know what people do. Nice. We got 3 for 3 in new cards. Hopefully we can continue it. If I can get, oh man, if I can get one of everything off of my first handful of pulls, that would be ideal. All right, we got our first dupe. Not a big deal. No worries. Kartana, solid card. Hey, at least I'm getting Stardust. Which, if you don't know, Stardust is going to be the trade mechanic currency once the developers change it over from the trade tokens. Nice. New Blacephalon. Nice. Same card, just different art. They're not changing anything. The only new ones are the 3 Necrozma variants. So that's what I'm chasing. But hey, ho, look at it go. We're good. It's the 2 Duskmane and Dusk Wings, and then I forget what this one is. I think it's a maybe a Heligo? I don't know. I actually don't remember. We'll find out. Maybe it'll be this pull. Maybe it'll be next. We can do a couple more of these and then we'll get back into ranked. Dawn Wings Necrozma, yeah boy. Nice. Tight. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. All right. This one, second. I was gonna go for the third one, but it just didn't feel right. All right, what do we got? Double of Dawn Wings. All right, cool. I got 2. Remember, 2 is the absolute minimum that you want to have of every card. Hopefully, I'm not like some people where I pull 8 of them in a row. That would be very sad. This time we'll go 3. But Gene, the third one now was actually the 4th one. You should have pulled the second one because that was the 3rd one of the last pull. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. See? I am both lucky and unlucky. All right, one last one. Let's go down here. One last one, and then we'll jump back in to ranked, at least for a little bit. Here we go! Yeah, buddy! Duskmane Necrozma, Black Metal. Nice. Dude, reading the like Pokedex entries for these 2 versions of Necrozma, it's pretty metal, actually, to say a bit of a thing. Necrozma is literally like parasitizing Solgaleo and Lunala, like draining their life force, light energy, because obviously Necrozma is like darkness, everlasting Kingdom Hearts darkness. And so like it's literally like killing them as it's basically wearing their bodies, parasitizing. It's crazy. You should read the Pokedex entries. I don't know if the cards themselves say anything. Like, let's see. Lunala no longer has a will of its own. Now, under the control of Necrozma, it continually expels all of its energy. That's why it's blue instead of, like, purple. And then for the Solgaleo version, this is its form while it's devouring the light of Solgaleo. It pounces on foes and then slashes them with claws on all 4 limbs and back, because it's got like the claws of Necrozma on the back. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, we'll come back because I've had just about enough of those. Why did I go back into it then? So strange. I do need to take a quick peek at the Shinotic Solgaleo deck. Hold on. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I did get rid of Lily. Do I? I'm going to get rid of a Pokeball to put a Lily in because I think that would be beneficial. Probably not the right option, but that's the option that I'm doing. Supporter, Lily. Oh, I need to take a screenshot so I can know what my cards are, because I have it pulled up on my second monitor just in case. I want to know what I'm playing around with. All right. Save. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I do apologize. The scuff is real. Dex. Solgaleo. There we go, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Close, close, close. Let me change my deck back. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There we go. Okay. So let's check it out. Versus. Okay. Up at 71%. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not bad, not bad. Match data. So of the Shinotic Solgaleo decks, I want to try and do 12 matches, but right now, dude, it is a crazy amount of winning. A crazy amount. I think it's whoops, not what I wanted. Yeah, it's 5-1. So Gene's gold star of approval for certain. I think that works out to 83%, which does nothing to shake us. It's outperforming my Buzzwole. Granted, I have a larger sample size, which, as we all know, statistics, sample size is important, but at this moment, I am A-okay with what's going on. A-okay. Got 2 more battles, hopefully, and then I will rank up. I'm so excited. So excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. A chance to dream. Would be nice. It would be very nice if I can get to ultra rank. What is it, 3? Maybe I'll be that lucky. I don't know. All right, not a bad hand. Rare candy. Bird in the hands with 2 in the bush, assuming I don't get red carded or like Eonoed or something right off the bat. We shall pay attention. Hopefully it will be good to go. Perchance to dream. All right, what do we got? Ooh, electricity. Probably a Tapu Lele. What? Why not? Why can't I just say perchance? It's a word. Is it? What are words but manifestation? No, I'm kidding. Why? Why am I not allowed to say perchance? I challenge you. What word would have been more appropriate? Yeah. What's up, Kano? Long time no see. Wish me luck. 50 damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, God. I'm going to lose this one. Most likely. I mean, technically, I'm going to evolve into Solgaleo right now, but he's going to Oricorio me into the ground. Have you been playing the TCG Pocket, friend? Oh no, double bird, double chicken. This is not great. This is not great. Look, be given. I'm doing more. Yes, research. Good, good. I see I've taught you well. Oh no! Give me something good. A moral. Give me a moral. Nope. Okay. We're gonna Pokemon Communication because I want a moral. Give me a basic. No! I have no answer. I have nothing. Truly a sad day. You haven't. Oh. I'm a failure as a mentor to you. Do you at least watch the animes? Still? Ever? It's been so long. Decades. I'll be honest. It was a time long past. PSP, literally one of the greatest consoles ever made. Absolute garbage. Really? I have nothing. He's gonna Oricorio my ass. So sad. He's gonna power up his Silvally too. Oh my god. Oh my god. For what anime specifically? I have recommendations for days, whether it be Pokemon or Neon Genesis Evangelion, Trigun, or anything really. Oh my god, I have nothing. Absolutely terrible. I'm so sad. I'm gonna get a card just in time for me to be able to retreat, and then he's gonna Cyrus me and destroy me. It is the most unfortunate series of events. Seriously. I have nothing. Pokemon specifically. It's funny you mentioned, so I actually so sad. Lost. I actually started rewatching like the original series from like 1998 with my daughter, which has been kind of cool. And she totally knows the like the theme song. It's pretty awesome. So, you know, it's kind of fun. I like it, certainly. That's personally what I would start with. It's unfortunately like one of those animes where you kind of start at the beginning. It's like Bleach or Naruto or freaking One Piece where, yeah, you could start in a particular arc and it's self-contained, but you won't really know like the subcontext or the callbacks or any of like the like inside jokes unless you've seen like original 4Kids version. I don't recommend that version, but like the original 4Kids version aired way back when. Damn, it's so sad. The original Pokemon, the Indigo League is what it's called. You can find it on Netflix. Make sure you thank your waitress. You know, I personally like it, but then again, that's what I literally grew up with as a kid. So, But honestly, one of my favorite arcs is actually one of the later ones. It's the Orange Island, so it's still one of like the early super beginning series. I think it's like the second or third series, but it's basically like, I mean, they're all kind of like battle monster of the week, but specifically that, just, I don't know, the hype was real when Ash was going from Orange Island to Orange Island, basically Hawaii, as it were. It was Alola before Alola was a thing. But I don't know, man, it was so good, so good. I actually have not seen any of the new Pokemons. I'm sure that's going to probably piss some people off in chat, let me know. But I don't know, the movies seem hype. I actually rewatched the, I didn't necessarily care for it because it was 3D CGI, but it was the Mewtwo Strikes Back, so the original movie redone and in 3D, but it's pretty much the exact same thing. So that was interesting. But yeah, dude, I stopped watching. I'm trying to think of when I stopped watching. I think it was right around the time like the Celebi movie came out is when I was like, well, I'm done. Right, cool. I got a rare candy. I'm gonna hopefully get something good. I'll teleport. Round 2, fight. Oh, hey, it's a mirror match. I didn't even notice that. No one told me. What's been good with you? Anything new, exciting, wunderbar, wonderful? Pokeball, nice. Full bench, baby. Black Clover. How is the Dan Dan Dan? Like, I know that I've seen the intro. I know the music slaps, but I haven't actually watched the anime. So, I mean, I don't care about spoilers that people in chat might, but like, is it good? What's like the plot? I actually don't know. Hit me. Watched a little bit of Spy X Family. Didn't really care for it other than the memes. First episode, fair enough. The what was I gonna say? G freaking G. It's about ghosts and aliens, not just one, but both. What a combo! Wombo combo, ghosts and alien. Are there alien ghosts or possibly ghost aliens? Because those are two very different subclasses of being. Let me know. What are they, like ghost hunters? Is that the stick? Nice. Data. Doing all the math. See, I'm still a math teacher at heart. I'm giving myself homework. I'm doing the thing. Isn't it terrible? Isn't it terrible? I can't escape this. I'm cursed. Like friggin' Thanos with the knowledge. I'm cursed. Ugh, absolutely terrible. Well, anything's better than Ghost Stories, dude. Ghost Stories is literally the dub. I'm gonna rank up next turn. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah. So excited. If I lose this next one and I don't get a rank up, I need Fs in chat. Truly, this is gonna be the saddest day of my life if I don't rank up. I'm gonna concede. No. All right. But in terms of like first episode as a trip, it's an older-ish anime. It was maybe, I don't know. It was before Kill la Kill or about the same time as Kill la Kill came out, so 6-7 years ago at this point. I don't even know anymore. That's crazy for me to say out loud. But Samurai Flamenco. Oh my God! If you want it's like invincible levels of just WTF at the very end of the episode. I think it's like the first episode of the second episode. But Samurai Flamenco. If you're into like Kamen Rider and with a little bit of yaoi kind of slapped in there just for funsies. Highly recommend. It's a good anime. It's basically Kamen Rider, but turned up to 11. All I'll say is the first baddie that they actually fight. His name is, oh God, what's his name? His name is like Guillotine Gorilla or something, and that's all I'll say. Trust me, it's worth at least looking into. Look at the memes, find it on YouTube, do something. But if you actually have the time to just sit down and watch it, it's amazing. It's this random dude, and he basically becomes a Power Ranger. It's amazing. That's all I'll say. So, if the first episode's a trip of Dan, then I challenge you to watch Samurai Flamenco if you're into that sort of thing, where it's just like out of nowhere changes up on you. Oh no, he's gonna red card me. That's okay. Lily, Pokemon Communication, Pokeball, yay! It's got 2 Celesteelas and I ain't got shit. There's Moral, Oral. I need a Shinotic. Shiitake! Nope, just another Cosmog. So sad. That's A-okay. Celesteela Buzzwole, probably. That's my assumption. Buzzwole, Artana, Pheromosa, what you will lay down? Please don't be a Buzzwole. Nope, it's a Buzzwole. See, my powers of prediction, as usual, are perfectly punctual. They show up exactly at the time I don't want them. There, Garrett. Damn. Hey, I got a rare candy. Can I do anything with it? No! I could pound him, which would let me Cyrus him later. Or I can, yeah, I'm going to do that. Because why not? That's a lot of damage. Nope, nope, no it's not. Really sad. Yes, truly. It's like, oh, he's gonna poison me. It's like Barry Allen. I'm so good at what I do. I can think so fast. I can see the future. I just, can't actually, thanks, my guy. I just can't actually do anything about it. Yes! Doesn't help me. I need a candy. But I can now Cyrus his ass when the time comes. But ideally, I need Buzzwole because it's at 170. Absolutely terrible. Also, the human says. Mars. I'm literally waiting in suspense. Let me hydrate. I recommend everyone do the same. Also. Therefore, perhaps. My man is typing a novel. Oh my god, it's 120 damage. That's terrible. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Yes. I am in fact saying it sarcastically. It's kind of great. Damn. I got nothing. It's actually the same reason why I pronounce Pokemon's names wrong, just cuz. See, I did it right there. I said Pokemons instead of the correct plural because just I like to trigger people. It's part of my brand. He's got double Celesteela. He can do whatever the hell he wants, so a Cyrus would be completely useless at the moment. Part of me says concede. Part of me says never give up. We'll Mars him just to do something. Oh, Buzzwole, Celesteela, why? It's okay. I can do nothing. But he's just gonna punch me into next week. No, he's gonna sell us. He's gonna sell a Celesteela, put it back out. It's gonna be terrible. Mucho malo. I just want to win. Oh my god, I predicted my downfall. See, I told you guys I was gonna lose. Absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oh, F in chat for reals. Serious. Even if I managed to. Nope, I got nothing. Got literally dog water, nothing. See, I told you I was gonna concede. Freaking predicted it. Oh my god. Absolute trash. Dog water of a situation. Cannot believe I lost. Literally could not get a good draw that entire freaking turn. And now I am no longer only one battle away from ranking up. I'm back to 2. Oh. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. Let me just put it this way. I had many a night thinking about that Dark Magician girl, and I'll just say that. Mia's was pretty cute too. But anyways. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was pretty good. I stopped watching once it got more complicated than, like, Like, once they're like, we need 17 monsters to ritual summon, I can summon Exodia and Blue Eyes White Dragon Tiger all in the same turn, because that's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters EX, whatever the game is called, was played. Because, like, I have literally seen the meme YouTubes and the Twitters and the TikToks of just like, watch me literally play for 20 minutes, and it's like turn 1, and I'm like, cool. Like, I get that there's, you know, there's a long history of wombo combo amazingness in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm sure eventually, you know, if it's not already there, I know TCG, the actual like live game of Pokemon, sometimes is like that, and eventually Pocket will get that way as well. But dude, I was freaking amazed that you could literally summon all of Exodia and have all the pieces and do everything all on first turn, depending on what sort of style of you know, match you are playing. That was wild to me. I don't know. But in addition to, you know, Dark Magician Girl, I guess what's your Yu-Gi-Oh deck of choice? How cray-cray are you, friend? Teleport! Oh no, he's got 2! He's got 2 of 2! Okay, we'll be fine. Ooh, so all we have to do is outplay him. That's obscene. Let me just draw, discard, draw from the discard pile in order to then special summon this other card, which requires me to draw 5 more. Yeah, I'm sure. That's wild. Yeah. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was great, obviously, the first, like, few arcs when it was actually Yugi and, like, Pegasus and Kaiba and all that kind of craziness. And then, like, I distinctly remember turning on the TV one day and I'm like, oh, why are they riding motorcycles? That, like, don't make no sense. Like, it's one thing to have freaking, like, dungeon dice monsters, which is kind of a cool idea. But then, like, oh, let's just ride motorcycles. Yeah, this is great. Like, why? Why? Granted, the same, I'm sure, could be said about different parts of Pokemon that I haven't watched. Here we go! Get wrecked, fool! Riggedy, wrecked. He's got Rampardos. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, I guess not. Maybe? Pray to the pagan god. Maybe he has something good? Ideally, the man just... Really? Okay, hit me. Tails. Sonic and Tails. Yes. Is changed to promote speed dueling. Oh my god. That's a meme. It's a meme if I ever heard one. Soul Breaker. Yeah, if I... Oh my god, he's gonna get Rampardos. He needs a rare candy and a Rampardos. And if he has that, then I am donezo. Does he have rare candy? Please. Please let him concede. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Lord RNGesus. Oh. G freaking G. That's a win. 240 damage. That's a lot of damage. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. We're back up to maybe, just maybe. leveling up next time. I have positive intentions, put it out in the world. We're only going to see the positivity in the next matchup. It's going to be great. Almost lost to this person, less than. I know that's some... Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe it is. Level 36, no emblems, no featured. The man is smurfing in some way, but he's got a level 36. That's crazy. 69% win rate. Nice. Nice. And technically, I've got 2 more of the trial of Shinotic Solgaleo, and then we'll do our analysis. All right. No pressure. No pressure. We're good. We're golden. Just need positive vibes. Positive vibes. Send them to me. Send them in the chat. Do whatever. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right. Not a bad hand, assuming I don't get completely destroyed by red card or Mars or something. This is a solid setup. Darkness energy, so I am assuming Nihilego Guzzlord. I freaking know it. Okay. We'll be fine. Slowly, surely, amazingly. How are we on time? Alright, sweet, we got some time. Professor. Read me a bedtime story, Professor. Pokeball. Nice, 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 nice. Cosmog. We're going to power up on bench because I'm able to. And I'll rare candy next turn unless he rare candies me or red cards me or Marses me of some kind. I can definitely see it. Yeah, see? First with knowledge. But I'm A-okay. Rare candy and Solgaleo. Yes, please. Yes, please. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited. About to ruin this man's whole day. Rising Road. Literally the worst flavor of ice cream. Oh, effing chat for this poor dude. He didn't even know what was happening to him. See ya. See, I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I really don't. He's gonna poison me, which is no bueno. Super heavy samurai. Say that 5 times fast. Okay. I sadly have not gotten into the Yu-Gi-Oh meta since freaking well, forever and a half ago. So the words you just said, they make sense to me separately, but together in the order in which you placed them and then put them in chat literally means nothing to me, and that's very sad. So I do apologize, but I appreciate you sharing. Sharing is caring, as they say. However, that is not at all what I need. He's gonna Guzzlord me. Got nothing. Yeah. My buddy, he tried to get me to play the Digimon TCG. He was like really big into it. And dude, maybe I'm just old, but like I could not for the life of me figure out what in God's name was a happening with anything there. There were too many mechanics. It was cool though. I remember playing the original Digimon TCG like way back in the day. Way back in the day. Do you have a Lucamine? Do you have a Lucamine? No, he does not, but I'm very, very scared. We will retreat, heal the poison. I need a lily in some fashion. Don't perish. Yes, that is the goal. Not sure. I'm literally gonna rank up. I need to rank up. I'm so close. The worst what will happen. I'm predicting it now. Let me put a little stream marker here in my what's gonna happen. There's a Lucamine. Tyrannical. Oh dear Jesus. He's going to I may. I'm not going to say I will. I may win this and rank up, which then unfortunately will immediately cause me to rank. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, buddy. Okay, here we go. Kaioken times 10. Dragon Ball Z style. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. As long as he doesn't Cyrus my ass, we are golden. I wish I was able to tap one of his other ones, but it's okay. He's going to ding me for 120, but I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but I have a plan. And that is not to die. Please don't let him go Cyrus. Please, Pikachu. Yeah, there it is. Damn. Damn. I called it. G freaking G. I just want to win. I just want to rank up, please. Absolutely terrible. It's the freaking roller coaster of emotion. I win, I lose, I win, I lose. You have been defeated. So sad. So sad. Mainly for me. Maybe for you. I don't know. 11 turns, and here I was, singing the wonderful accolades, 360 no scope, singing the wonderful accolades of this deck, and yet, sadly, it's stalling out on me, and that makes me very, very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, 848. Now I'm back to 2 matches. I want to rank up. I'm so close. Thanks, friend. But good news, one more round with Shinotic Solgaleo, right? I think that's what it was. Yes, one more round with Shinotic Solgaleo, and then we'll swap gears here. And it seems as though the challenger of the week, coming from the Japan tournaments itself, is the Silvally Fire Explosion deck. I'm gonna nickname this deck. Oh God, the one chick from Konosuba, explosion chick. I cannot remember her name. Nobody tell me. Wait, Megumin. Yes, that's it. Ooh, hot date. Well, good luck. I wish you luck in your, well, I don't want to say what kind of endeavors, but hey, you do you, friend. Nice. Tight. It's time to refresh. Hey, thank you. Brother man. Nice. Yeah, decks are going to be good. I'm going to try to use the Silvally Blacephalon deck, so if you have any experience with it, let me know. As far as I know, it is the answer, quote unquote. Don't know if that's true, but it is the answer to a lot of these meta decks. What do I got? Pack Stamina, Wonder Pick. Is there any good Wonder Picks? Make sure you do your dailies, friends. If you're not doing your dailies, I don't know what to tell you. Anything good? No love? No hearts? I need a heart. Give me your love. Nothing. Yeah, just the one I already picked. So sad. But yeah. I don't know, Miguel. What are you running? Anything exciting? Anything good? I don't know if you're into the ranked matches, but certainly I welcome any sort of advice, any sort of goodness that you can recommend. Right now, I'm running the Shinotic Solgaleo deck, and the next is Silvally Blacephalon, and then eventually, I've heard pray tell of the Stoutland Gaia deck being sort of the meta, but not bad. You can certainly see. You can certainly see the last. I mean, the Shinotic Solgaleo deck, it's certainly not anything to be crazy about. What is the win rate? So it was doing really well. But now we're back down to kind of normal, and Buzzwole still is the guy. That's crazy. He is the meta. But we shall see. All right, I got one more, and then we'll swap it up. It'll be good. It'll be great. It'll be tight. So, yes, claim these battles. Let's jump back into it. Brother! You got me thinking of Metal Gear, Mariano. There we go. There we go. Shinotic Solgaleo. 60%. I lost my 69% win rate. So sad because I've lost. All right, Tez. Let's see how it can be, what it does. If you're liking what you're seeing, I know I certainly am. You can always follow me, not only here on Twitch, I would certainly appreciate it, but all my socials, whether it be TikTok or YouTube. I'm actually streaming this vertically over on YouTube if you would prefer. If you're into that sort of thing, I don't know. Not my cup of tea, but hey, it's all good. Kept bricking. That's a little foreshadowing. I'm not really into that, but okay. We'll find out. Going second. Okay, I mean, like most things, and unfortunately, if you don't go second in this game, you're kind of at a disadvantage. Granted, going first does let you evolve faster if you've got the candy for it. Sugar Rush. But I don't know. I'm hoping that it's going to be good. I've heard lots of things from some of my friends, IRL and on Discord, but I'm holding bated breath for the Blacephalon deck, only because, I don't know, Buzzwole just seems so consistent. At least it was for me. Granted, I'm sure that could be said of anybody. The RNG is way crazy in this game. You need to not only collect the card, but then you also need to, can I do anything? I can Mars him? Oh, this is absolutely terrible. All right, you know what? We're just gonna chip. Chip. Can't hear me. Oh no, what's wrong? The scuff is real. Let me see. Yeah, I got mic audio going. It's turned on. Let me see. Perhaps. Hopefully. Perhaps. Twitch has got sound. Hello? He's got 2 of 2. Vertical's working. What about horizontal? Yeah. I'd try reloading. I got sound on everything I'm looking at myself personally. Perhaps. Hopefully. Perhaps. Twitch has got... Interesting. Yeah, I would try and refresh, Miguel. Refresh. I got nothing. Damn. Little teeny tiny mushroom. Gigantic swole. Sort of mosquito guy. That's the thing. Is Buzzwole, is he a mosquito? Is he a bee? Let me know. That would be amazing. Oh my god. See, I've got like a pretty decent hand, but sadly, nothing. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm literally stalled out right here, right below the bottom rank. I'm so sad. So freaking sad. Mars doesn't do anything. Sabrina. I'm gonna hold off on Sabrina. Absolutely garbage, because now he's set up for a big beat. Absolute dog water. This is a travesty. Truly. A travesty. If your name is Travis, I blame you. So sad. It's okay. The beautiful thing about this is that it is a game meant for enjoyment, meant for playing. We are not supposed to be winning, even though I want to win. I got shit. I got nothing. Dude's gonna big beat me in the next week, so absolutely horrendous. Horrendous. I got nothing. Cannot believe I was handed such a dog water of a game. But hey, that's the beautiful thing. It's life. Sometimes you got to take the good with the bad with the good, and sometimes you just got to see what it is. 841. Now I am still, thankfully, just under Still 2 battles away. I've been stuck here for like the past hour, you guys. It's pretty terrible. Tez, I respect you. Ooh, and he's got some shinies. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Damn! Alright, he's got 2. Got some more shinies. He's into men. I mean, Machokes. Sure, sure, sure. Alright, one more. One more. I know I said that I was technically done, but, you know, Shinotic Solgaleo, I never want to, I don't want to end on a failure, and technically we're 2 failures in a row, maybe it'll be 3, but hey, we're learning. We're learning. We're enjoying. Oh, so good. So great. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh no, which one's more games? My pinned comment came back. That's no good. That means that the... Oh, what scuff. The scuff, why? That is very unfortunate. See, I was playing... How? All right, hold on. Time out. 2 seconds. I know I'm like in the middle of doing something, but hold on. I apologize. I have been streaming for 2 hours now. And it's just now repeating. So I was doing some testing this weekend. I have a different setup. I'm using Stream Elements Live with a sort of this is, what chat is this? The multi-chat works, but no, this is Streamlabs chat. I'm gonna have to uninstall Streamlabs because that shit is stupid. But it's the only way that it shows. Absolutely terrible. Whatever. All right. Another Buzzwole. Because I don't want it to repeat. Just watch. Unfortunately, what's going to happen here is that the chat from YouTube is going to pop back up down here. So like the entire conversation is going to sort of be a thing all over again. Absolutely terrible. I just wish there was a nice, easy way to multi-stream that wasn't absolute dog water. Got rare candy next turn, so let us with some bacon and tomato. Let's see what we got. He's gonna hit me for 40. So sad. So sad. Oh no, Leaf Cape. Not who I would have Leaf Cape, but respectable, I suppose. There's Solgaleo. Illuminate. Show me. Second Cosmog. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Second Cosmog. Sorry, Sacrificial Cosmog. I am very, very sorry. Can I get a second? Yeah, there we go. More Sacrificial Lambs. Okay, hopefully, maybe, just maybe, we can make it work. What's happening? Oh, I'm gonna lose. Absolutely terrible. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, you guys. Celesteela. Yeah, there's no win condition, unfortunately, now that he's leaf caped it up. I could have gentle slapped him into next week because he can't big beat me, but... So sad. 6 cards. 6. I got nothing. If nothing else, you could take pity on me. You can... There we go. Give me a follow. I certainly would appreciate it because I am terrible with this game and I need the emotional support y'all can give me. So sad. G freaking G. Am I going to get a Lily? Even if I do, that doesn't help me. So sad. Concede. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. You guys. Well, unfortunately the deck seemed to stall. I know I certainly did. Because now, we are trapped. We are trapped. And see, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Absolutely terrible. What is causing that? It's the vertical chat. Interesting. It's the vertical chat. I wonder why. I don't know why that does that. It's only the vertical chat. I don't know, YouTube. If anybody knows of a better way to have multi-stream chat and it not be completely dog water. Okay. So let us, with some bacon and tomato, let us look at Shinotic Solgaleo, because that's kind of what we need to look at. So Shinotic Solgaleo, I pretty much fought Buzzwole and only was able to win against Buzzwole 40%. So the fact that people are claiming, at least in my opinion here, people are claiming that Shinotic Solgaleo is like the anti-meta, I don't see it. 40% is absolute dog water. Granted, against the other things like Silvally Rampardos, which is quote-unquote the meta, I totally beat it. It was great. It was great. 2 out of 2. But, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Certainly the overall 58% win rate? Big yikes. Big yikes. 13 matches, 60%, 58%. Oh, that's absolutely garbage. And I don't even... Well, I guess again, it shouldn't be the points, rather. It's how many points it is to finish the game. So games are won fairly quickly. You know, about a point. Go 50-50, half first, half a second. Okay. Average damage. It's pretty weak in terms of aggressiveness, so I'm going to give this like a solid 6, maybe a 7. Maybe you like it, maybe you run it better, but, you know, we'll see. All right. Back to what we were looking at, back to what we were needing. The time has come for Silvally Blacephalon, but before I do that, I need to go take care of something. So a brief, short intermission. Oh no, ad in progress. Can I run ads? No, ads are happening right now. Ad in progress, 27 seconds. So amazing. be right back. Truly. Give me just a hot second. I gotta go take care of something. And we're back. What is the AI doing now? Excuse me. I'm so sad, you guys. I cannot believe. I mean, look at my moving averages. Look at my win rate for the past, like... There we go. For the past few little bit. Like, overall, 65%. Not great, not terrible. It's gonna allow me to win the, you know, ranks up eventually. However, just the sheer drop-off of, I guess... I don't even know what. Just the sheer drop-off of just absolute garbage that was the freaking Shinotic Solgaleo deck. Like, I was so disappointed in it, and the fact that it does not counter Buzzwole is insane. In-freaking insane. But what are you gonna do? Alright, let's see. He is going to attack me. Mars. I don't want to lose to the AI now, too. Completely off my rocker. Watch me lose to the AI. They're coming for our jobs. But what about a second breakfast? Guzma all over his face. The hype has kind of died down. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. It's very sad. But that's what it is. That's what happens sometimes. You can't win everything, you know? All you can do is prepare for what you intend and plan for what you want in life. But as I can tell you, things aren't always going to go your way. You know, what you plan and what reality is, those are always two very different things. And even if they are closely aligned, they are never, ever going to be exactly a 1-for-1 ratio. And, you know, I was hoping, perchance, that I could, you know, do something about it, but nope. Nope. So here we are, stuck in Ultra Ball 1. But that's okay. All we need to do is refocus, and we've got some reinvigoration, we've got some newness happening, because we are about to test the Blacephalon deck. 2 more away from getting that particular thing. Let's open up a promo pack just for good luck, just for giggles. Give me something good. Give me something good. Another Ultra Necrozma. Nope, another Dawn Wings. I'll take it still. That's not what I want. What I want is for you to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, YouTube. Give me all that goodness. That's what I want. Do I deserve it? Probably not. Are you not entertained? Perhaps. Alright, where was I? Why did I open that back up again? It is time. It is time. Alright, so, much like we did before with the Shinotic Solgaleo deck, we've got now, loving it, Silvally, however you want to say it, Blacephalon, the Explosion Megumin type one thing. It's gonna be interesting. 5 Sutton. Alright, hold on, 2 seconds. Let me see what we got. Okay, so we've got 48 minutes. Okay, cool. Let's see what it is. Hold on, 2 seconds. Perhaps. Okay, so we've got... Nice. Let's go! It's me, Mario. Wish me luck, friends. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have not done any research other than, like, getting the deck list. I'm assuming you want to start with type null, evolve into it just like you would with Rampardos, and then build up Blacephalon on bench. That's my assumption. If not, let me know in chat, such that I can actually know what the hell I'm doing. But we shall see. Fire. Is it a mirror match or is it like a Charizard deck? Is it my man Squall Rush about to completely destroy me? We got 15 days, 23 hours, and 28 minutes. Oh my god. Interesting. It's a Silvally Charizard deck. Alright. Let us, with bacon and tomato, let us see what we can do. Alright, heads. Give me that head, baby. Nope, it was Sonic and Tails all along. Sonic and Tails. Tails. I'll get him next time. It's fine. I'll get him next time. He's going to power up his goodness on bench, and then it's just a matter of... He's going to attack me. I'll attack him. Yeah, see? Charmeleon. I have nothing. So what we're going to do... Got to be smart about this. I'm going to play Professor. Hopefully I get a basic. Nope. Lusamine, Gladion. Nope. Absolutely terrible. Oh, I have to use Gladion and assume. I'm hoping I can get a type null next round. If not, GG. I need a type null. Or the man of the hour, Blacephalon. So he'll attack me, he'll take 20 damage, and then I'll be able to retort and take him out. Really? Only 50? Okay, cool. My guy. Oh my god, it's Mars. Okay. Yeah, the only one that possibly gives me a basic is this. Nice, 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 nice. We are golden. Lucky ducky. Did my luck get reset because I changed to a new deck? Like, what the heck? Let me know. What are your thoughts, your hypotheses? I need concrete evidence as to why this is happening. Why did I just completely stall out with Shinotic Solgaleo? And right now, I'm doing pretty okay. 2-0. I'm doing okay. It's going to be 3-0 right quick, because my man can't do nothing. At best, he can hit me for 40. Cool. I guess. But look at what I got. I got the shiny. I got the girl. I mean, if he had a red card, I would definitely use it if I was him. Or a Mars, or any sort of... Because I've got 5 cards in hand. The minute your opponent has more than 4, that's like my best advice to you, is just try and get him down to 3. Disrupt his play. Even if he gets good cards, mathematically, mentally, sort of spiritually, you're going to disrupt whatever flow he's got going on. That's my thought, at least. Is there a way? You know. Hold on, 2 seconds. Is there a way? Window capture. Nope. Okay. Well, I tried. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Thankfully, it don't much matter. There's the boy. There he be. Nice. Yeah. Pikachu's ears. Alright, sweet. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Hoenn. And sit straight. I'm back, baby. Still so many points. Diavolo. My man, you are able to be, my wonder trade sort of guy. That's what it's gonna be. Alright. Bubba Battle. I don't know. Have you guys played with this deck? The Silvally Blacephalon, certainly, like I said before, it's my first time looking at it. I really don't know anything. I could potentially read the guide, but let me know if there's something I should or shouldn't do with this deck. Any sort of pointers I would gladly welcome. Because I'm not going to lie, that was probably all mostly luck this particular go-around, but we shall see. We shall see. Because here we go. We got Silvally Rampardos, it looks like. We'll do this. We'll do that. Blacephalon. Yeah. And then I think I'm just gonna we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because Rampardos, I'm trying to remember how many hit points Rampardos has, if Blacephalon is the answer. Granted, it does 70 damage to itself, so that's kind of intense. Oh no! 80 out of 40. Oh no. I was hoping he'd only get a Tails and only do 20, but we cannot have everything in life. Alright, I'm going for it. Gonna sacrifice this type null. Because right now I don't know if he's going to evolve. I don't know if this actually will help. Nope, it will not. But that's okay. I got a Gladion in my hand anyway. Oh no, Rampardos! 150. Big yikes, big yikes, big yikes. 40 damage. Hold on. Let us with bacon and tomato. Let's do this. Pokeball, nice. Type null. Well, that doesn't really help because Pokeball. At least I'm thinning the deck. So Silvally's out of here. Are you gonna evolve into Silvally yourself? Or are you gonna do Rampardos? Dude, this guy cannot miss. Heads, 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 heads. The man cannot miss. That is wild. Wild. I don't know if there's a win condition. I wish there was. I needed my second rock, helmet in order to actually win this. Oh damn it! I shouldn't have attached. I should have just attacked and attached to Blacephalon. That's what should have happened. Damn. We're okay. We're good. I attach the Blacephalon next turn. Maybe I can get a Rocky Helmet. If I do, then his Rampardos is, in fact, a Dunzo. But that does not save me because his other sort of craziness is there, and Blacephalon is at 100, which is no bueno. No, it's not gonna matter because the dude's gonna Rampardos me. Damn, I did not even... I was so focused. Whatever. I was so focused. Forest from the trees, dude. Forest from the trees. I was not paying attention. This loss was definitely wholeheartedly on Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. 10-1, 2 points, 160. I should have conceded a while ago. Oh my god. Now we're back down to 3 matches to win. I'm so sad. I'm salty, you guys. I live in the salt mines, truly. Absolutely Tareeb. Tareeb. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Blacephalon, the worst start. Blacephalon. As far as I know, that's the worst start. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but, you know. I have not made any clips. Oh my god, you guys. Ooh, Palkia. What? Palkia Manaphy? Have not seen you in forever. He's gonna be able to attack me with a water. Oh my god. Blacephalon may be a sacrificial lamb in this instance. I don't actually know. Part of me says yes, so that way then I can do Palkia for days. And I also completely forgot to change my deck. No one tells me these things, you guys. Because I need the deck up and running just as much as y'all do, so I know what the hell I'm doing. He's back. 108th place. He did 107 different times. And only on the 108th was he successful. What's good, friend? What's good? In this instance, 2.5 hours. But overall, dude, I freaking started my Twitch channel forever ago because of World of Warcraft, and then life got in the way and I had to be a responsible adult and I stopped streaming. But in this particular stint where I'm making it hopefully actually commercially consistent and fun and amazing, probably since January, December, give or take. We'll see. But yeah. Is there anything I can do? I can't do shit. So Blacephalon is did a Dunzo. Silvally's gonna come out. I don't have a Giovanni. So if I can get... Oh damn, Crabominable. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Crabominable. Alright, fascinating. Not carbs, crab. Probably not how you spell that. So I've been playing Pokemon TCG Pocket since the game came out in October. Highly recommend this game. If I ever got a Charizard, I do have several of the Zards. Unfortunately, this is not okay. He only needs 4. Unfortunately, I don't really have duplicates of anything. But we can take a look after this. But yeah, I've got. Actually, I pulled one of my first packs was the Golden Genetic Apex Charizard. It was shiny. Freaking love that thing. How do you spell this? Crab. There we go. Oh my gosh. Gotta update my deck list. Yeah. Got the shiny Charizard. That one was nice. Freaking rocks my socks. It's pretty powerful, especially when you pair it with like a Turtonator. That Kiwaye card just allows you to draw onto it, and then you can build up the Charizard on deck and use Steam in order to then eventually do Steam Artillery. Stoke, rather. I'm sorry. You Stoke, and then do Steam Artillery. Insatiable striking. Oh no. Oh no. I can do very little here. I wonder. Should I? He's already got 2 points. This sucks. He's going to take out this Silvally. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Sacrifice the Silvally. Take the poison, but then I will be able to eat. Does he have energy attached to this one? He does not. Okay, so if I can destroy Crabominable, it's Palkia's time as well. So cross your fingers. Maybe it'll be good if I can destroy him before he can destroy me. That is the plan. Is it a good plan? No. Is it my plan? It is gonna have to be. Wish me luck. Make sure you hydrate. Perchance, I shall win. Theoretically speaking, I have all the pieces in place. Unfortunately, I got mom and son down here. I got bring your son to work day right down here, and I actually cannot play them. This is absolutely terrible. Oh my god. 12% chance to draw a supporter card. Thank you, Lord Jeebus. Thank you. I can't do anything, but hey, at least I can do the thing. I can do the thing with the thing. Nice. 2 points. Granted, now I'm poisoned. And it's a 14% chance to draw Blacephalon, so I can swap it out. Why does it do that? Why do you hate me, chat? It's only... Okay, well... why does it hate me? That is Streamlabs chat. I need to get rid of that, unfortunately, but I need a way for freaking multi-chat to be shown. Because if I just have Twitch chat, that's one thing. It makes me very sad. I want multi-chat. G freaking G. Yeah, if anybody knows of a good alternative to multi-chat, because that is freaking dog water down there on my Twitch, let me know. Because it just keeps repeating. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not helpful. All right, let's see. Went first, completely lost. So it seems as though going second is the way for Silvally Stoutland to win, which is exactly what Miguel said earlier. So I gotta be smarter than your average bear, because I am bricking hard right now. I do not like this. It makes me feel icky. Thankfully, we're now at an even number, so if I can get 3 in a row, let's go. But my man's curious about the Zard. My man's curious about the Zard. Oh, Blizzard. I'm like, why is that? Why is that coming up like that? That's so strange. Because Blizzard is an attack. I don't know. You can search the. But yeah, I got a few. I got a few Charizards. Not a big deal. My guy, my other guy. But yeah, sadly, unless you want a base set Charizard, can't help you. Very sad. Can I do anything? Any good Wonder Picks? I need some like positive vibes. That's what I need. Tapu Koko. All right, I'm doing it because I got a chance for a sneak peek. I know that it's wasting hourglasses, but I can just buy a few. All right, positive vibes. Positive vibes. I'm gonna go bottom right. Give me a sneak peek. All right, thank you. All right, so it was right here. It is not there now. So this is the card I normally go for right here. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Left, right. I'm gonna go for the right. I'm gonna go right. Finally, yes, Tapu Koko. I only got one. I need 2, but still. Oh, love me the fire electric type mix. Oh my gosh, yes. Those are the 2 sort of Pokemon I run if I have the opportunity, is fire decks and lightning decks. Those are what I like. This Blacephalon deck right now, literally, it's the only fire card that was given to us this set. Look at how few freaking water cards we've got. I like the fact that we've got quite a bit of grass and psychic, but dude, seriously. Look at my ass beard. It's great. Yeah, dude, it's great. It's called experience, friend. It's the gray. Gray is a synonym for great. Hey, look at that. Do your dailies. Yeah, buddy. All right. Cool. So let's jump back in to ranked, and hopefully I will not completely destroy the tiny bit of good luck, goodwill that I have just garnered with the Pokemon gods. That's the plan, at least. Oh, wait, hold on. There were themed collections. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little spin back in it. I did not see that. The ADHD is strong with this one. Hey, quick as lightning. It is the Tapu Koko. Yeah, buddy. Dude, Zebstrika back in the day. Zebstrika back in the day was great for sniping on bench. Sadly, we have different cards to do that now. Like Celesteela and, I'm sorry, Pheromosa. All the Ultra Beasts kind of run together in my brain. But yeah, dude, Cyrus. Cyrus was a freaking game changer, literally. All right, 3 in a row. Wish me luck, friends. Here we go. Let's try this out. Silvally Blacephalon. I don't know, man. I do not know. I started off strong with the Shinotic. Right now, I am not starting off strong with the Silvally Blacephalon, so I'm hoping it does the inverse and it turns itself around. I'm hoping. Because if not, I'm going to be a sad panda. Let's see what we got. What a name. What a name. All right, we're good. All right, nuts. Let's go crazy. Type null. Nice. Blacephalon. Nice. and I got a helmet and a Silvally. Nice. All right, cool. Maybe, just maybe, luck has turned around. Which, to the point of this pinned comment, let me know. Is it dex or is it luck? Is it skill? What decides your particular win? Because right now I was at 70% at the beginning of the stream. Now I'm down to 63. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. What do you got going on, guy? It's got fire energy, so possibly a mirror match? I don't actually know. Nope. Infernal Roar. How interesting. Is it paired with Charizard? I guess we'll never know. Let's find out. Let's go. Come on, nuts. About to show you what's up with these. Alright, is it another Litten? Is it a Charmander? What is he gonna lay down? Double Incineroar. Okay, okay. Alright, definitely using red card. Definitely using red card. Could you imagine if I didn't? Could you imagine if I didn't use red card right now? Alright, let's check it out. Rocky Helmet, my guy. We're gonna save Silvally for the next turn because I'm gonna do a quick blow. Hopefully I can get some heads. Yeah. Oh no, it was Sonic and Tails the entire time. It was Sonic and Tails. Oh, absolutely terrible. Maybe my luck hasn't turned around. Maybe I never had luck to begin with. Luck is but merely a manifestation of human desire. That's all that really is. Coupled with a little bit of coincidence and happenstance. At least some would assume. Pokeball, go! Oh, snap. Okay. Man's got some Salandit. This is going to be one of them burn poison decks that I am deeply concerned with. Incineroar for 180 to the damage. Okay, cool. No luck. All the tails. So the question is, do I power up? Do I power up on bench? Or do I try and go for this? Because that will at least do 100 damage. But I have to use Leaf. Which will put him at 40. He'll then attack. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if he will. He'll probably let the burn happen because he doesn't want rare. He doesn't want Rocky Helmet. I wouldn't Rocky Helmet. I would probably just let it go. I'm going to power up on bench. It's not ideal, but it's what I'm going to do. Heads. Nice. It's the little wins. It's the little things in life. 40 damage. Cool. I wish there was like an auto flip like how there is during solo battles, but nope, I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. 8% chance to draw the cards that I need. So, I'm gonna power up plus stuff on. I would like another Rocky Helmet, so that way I can at least get some damage off on this. Because he's going to be hitting me for 140. Yeah, it's right there. Expected damage. That's a pretty nifty feature. So I absolutely hate this. Yeah, he's not going to attack. He's not going to get the Rocky Helmet damage. He is. How fascinating. All right, cool, I guess. Not what I would have done, but then again, I don't know what I would have done. Oh, dude, I should have. How many energy is in here? Only one. Freak! I should have swapped in, but then again, I didn't know. I didn't know I'd have a Lucamine. It's Ogre. It's all Ogre because he's gonna pop in with Salandile and do the obscene amount of damage with the burn poison. So G freaking G. Incineroar. Salazzle. It's Salazzle. Oh no, he can't actually hit me. He's just gonna fire fang me to death, which is a-okay because I'm gonna leaf. Oh my god, 50 damage. Absolutely terrible. I hate that vertical chat. I gotta get rid of that. I do apologize, friends. It's not at all what I want, need, or desire. Oh, 30 damage. He's going to come in with Salazzle. He'll get another point, and then it's just a matter of me hopefully doing something with this Blacephalon, which I don't know if I can do anything. Don't know if I can do a dang thing. Poisoned and burned. I have a theory. I want to build a deck around Salazzle, but we shall see. I need a good synergy sort of opponent, not opponent, good synergy sort of matchup with it. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Very sad. This is a garbage match. There's no way that I can win. I'm just literally stalling the inevitable. So, even though I went second, I still bricked this. Not a fan. Not a fan. But hey, we gotta do it for science. For science. 37. 37 dicks? What? You sucked 37 dicks. Hey, name the movie. Why does it take so long to load? Whatever. So it is the live chats. Vertical chat. I wonder why. Whatever. I'll figure it out. If anybody knows of any good alternatives for multi-chat to actually display below, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to get rid of it and only display Twitch chat, which makes my heart sad for the YouTube community that we got going on. But, you know, it's the whole thing. You can't have everything. All we can have is as much fun as we got in the short time that we are alive here together. So, you know, do what you can. Make sure you call you mommy, daddy, grandma, grandpa. Getting all philosophical. From a Pokemon game. Come on, seriously. All right, red card for sure. For sure. We'll do a Pokeball. Hopefully I can get a Moral. The Cephalon, I'll take it, but what am I thinking? He's got the Morals. Ugh. I'll save my trainers for the next turn. All right, heads, heads, heads. Give me some head. Give me some head. Nope. Tail. Sonic and Tails. So sad. Still, it's at least a good little thing. I'm not running Cyrus, so it's not going to much matter, but if nothing else, I can type null him again, or better yet, I'll Silvally him in the next turn. Pokeball, go! Are you going to power up on bench? That'd be the smart move. Or are you going to teleport into Ben and put out a moral? That's another realm of possibility. Yep, powering up on bench. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright, hopefully we get a Silvally. If not, that was a waste. Nice. Here we go! He's about to wreck me, though. He's going to evolve into Solgaleo. He's got it in his hand. I can feel it. And I really don't have any answer for it. Yes, he's putting it on bench. Done for. Absolutely donezo. He's got the same luck. Oh, ooh, and it's the freaking gold crown Solgaleo. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. My man is taking out my Bullsuffelon. I mean, sure, but interesting. He didn't want the helmet damage, he just wanted the point. He's gonna get pinged, so I need something. I'm gonna have to play Professor down, so that way I have some sort of a fighting chance. Oh, thank you, Lord Jeebus. Give me another Silvally. If I can get a second Silvally, then we are unfortunately not in the money. But there's a small chance. There's a small chance. Here we go. It really just comes down to if I can get... This is going to get 60 damage. Oh my god, this is terrible. I need a Silvally. So 8%, no, 8 cards, that's 12% chance, roughly, to draw this card, unless he, like, Marses me or something. He's only wanted one Solgaleo. Interesting. Okay. Is he going to retreat? Nope. He's going to take the point. Oh, 40 damage. Could you imagine if it comes down to a coin flip, you guys? Could you freaking imagine? Oh, please give me Silvally. Please, 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 please. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Oh my god. It is going to come down to a freaking coin flip. Are you 5 serious? Absolutely terrible. Okay. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I hate this game sometimes. Oh my god. That was literally terrible. I'm sitting here contemplating my life choices. So far, I have not had any success, and maybe it's just the rank that I'm doing this at, but I have had very little luck with this freaking deck. Like, seriously? Look at this. Oh my god, 20% win rate. 20! 20! Absolute dog water. And I still have to freaking try out the Stoutland guide. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a bit of a break here. I'm going to see what I can do, because right now I am just getting way more into the negatives. This is absolutely terrible. Let us with some bacon and tomato. I'll pin this. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. The salt is real. Let us, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Let us consult the text, the ancient texts. See, it is a fool's errand to think that they know everything. And it is a wise man who goes out into the world and seeks knowledge. Sure, I got the card list, but I didn't actually pay attention to figure out, okay, it needs to be played in this sort of way. I didn't consult the ancient texts, the tome of knowledge. All right, so one-shotting everything without using EXs, yep, it is real. No, it's not. Anyways. Most triggers from non-EX build, sure, I guess, according to at least Clyde Strife. Sure. Techno chips in, the Bullsuffelon, so maybe I am just failing See, like, I don't understand. Yeah. Core strategy. Open with type null, which I've done. Evolve into Silvally. Start swinging for 100. All right, sure. I'm trying to do that. Follow up Blacephalon. Use Lucamine. Okay, so let Silvally go down. Obviously, just like Rampardos, I guess. If you start with type null, ideally, yep. Put on pressure. Okay, been trying to do that. If you start with Blacephalon, benched, pivot. Interesting. High retreat cost. Okay, so if I have a leaf, try and do it. I don't think I've had that in this particular sort of thing. Getting Lucamine online, yes, okay. Load energy on a type null, sacrifice it. Playing Rocky Helmet. I've got Rocky Helmet most of the time. That's very nice. Yes. Use Pokeball early. Yes, we know. You could bait a red card, I guess. I've always tried to reduce the number of cards in my hand just because I'm scared. Mid-game, Midgar. Do not want to play a long game. I guess that's my issue, is that I'm used to playing a long game, especially if we kind of compare it to the other sort of things where I'm doing like 12 turns with like Buzzwole, or even, yeah, certainly. I mean, if we look at the pivot table, Buzzwole average turns is 11, and then prior to that, Silvally Rampardos was, I guess, lower, but you know, it is what it is. Because right now I'm averaging 9, and that number should be closer to the 7 here. That's like, oh, 2 whole turns extra. 2 whole turns. So interesting. I am trash. Good news. It's trash can, not trash cannot. So, all right. I think we'll be okay. I kind of know what I'm doing. I really don't. It's very sad. Okay, perchance. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Right, that is being uninstalled, and I'm going to find a different multi-chat sort of way to do things. Right, type null is good. Rocky Helmet is good. Silvally is good. This is, in my opinion, a solid hand to start with. I even have red card to kind of, you know, put a wrench in the monkey works right off the bat. But I wonder, hold on 2 seconds. Is there... No, that's not it. Hold on. I don't know why that keeps reposting itself. It makes me very sad, very upset. There's not like a reposter bot or nothing that I've got going on, so I really do not know. I'm thoroughly confuzzled. I'll save the Mars for next go around. He's got 2 Niheligos. This is the exact deck that I was thinking of building. He stole my idea. Granted, I can't say that because I didn't make my plans public. It's okay. We'll be fine. Give me a heads. Just do it. Out of pity. Nope. No pity. The universe hates me. The universe hates me. Oh my god. Absolutely not great. Not great. I'm hoping, ojalá que, that I can get this before he evolves into Salazzle, which he's searching for Salazzle really hardcore. Is he going to get it, or is he going to get another Salandit? Salandit and Heligo. Nope. That's what I was afraid of. I am the scared. And I'm going to be poisoned, which is going to do 40 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm going to be taking 30 damage a turn, which is in freaking tense. But if I can get out one of these Naheligos right now, then it'll be less. It'll be 20 damage, which is still not great. But I think we're a-okay. He's gonna swippity swap probably, because he wants the Venoshock. He's gonna swippity swap. He wants the Venoshock. He's gonna let the poison course through my veins. Yes, that's what he's gonna do. At least that's what I would do if it was me, because I'm secretly building this deck. Actually, a Salazzle Naligo deck. In this particular instance, I would swippity swap. Yep. See, I knew it. Because he wants the poison to keep working its magic on me. This is going to help him because he's going to be able to draw 3 cards, but I need a trainer. Damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. 30 damage. It's okay. It's okay. It's a lot of damage. We're fine. We're fine. 10% chance to get a supporter card. He's probably gonna lay down something stupid like Guzzlord or something. I can feel it. Nope, just Celesteela. He's gonna swippity swap, so that way then, yep. So that it is out of range of being destroyed. Then Silvally's done for. I should have retreated him. And the man's got a Blacephalon. Which makes sense because he's running Silvally. Okay. I think. How now, brown cow? Alright, I gotta be smart about this, because I can sacrifice the Blacephalon. I can sacrifice 1 more point. Thankfully, all my team is at full health, so he can't Cyrus me. He can poison me if he's able to stack energy, but I don't think he has any dark energy. I haven't seen any, so he actually can't use New Wave. He is relying on me attacking his Celesteela, which has a wild retreat cost of 4, but I guess he can Celesteela into Blacephalon, which I just need 1 point anyway. So, oh dude, it's lit. It's lit. See, never give up. Always chase your dreams. Yeah, boy. That was very, very, very interesting. And the Heligo Salazzle, which is exactly the deck that I wanted to build. I went second, which is what our buddy said earlier is the way to do it. And I did 350 damage. That's actually quite a lot. Quite a bit. All right, 4 matches away, 4 wins away from ranking up. Let us, with some bacon and tomato, let's see what we got. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're just going to keep queuing up. We're just going to keep queuing up because I've got 6 more, at least with this deck, before I try something else. And then once I've got that going, then maybe we will return back to Buzzwole. I know I'm kind of limiting myself, but certainly, I mean, dudes, I need to grab data. And I need to make some pivot tables. But yeah, dude, just my last freaking 10 matches has been dog water. So I don't know what it is. Ugh. This is not ideal, so we'll have to leaf into things. We're going to have to leaf into a type null if at all possible. Oh no, it's Buzzwole! Buzzwole! Oh, so sad. Ads are in progress for 2 whole minutes. I need to pay more attention to ads, if at all possible. Is there like a Steam Deck? There does not appear to be. Certainly I can play ads, but there's not like an ad sort of that's what I'm looking for. Warning, as it were. Very sad. Oh well. That's not what we're here for. We're here for this. Right, I'm going to take the suggestion and retreat into heads, 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 baby. Nope. Absolutely terrible. Terrible. Ugh. Stay hydrated, stay focused, maintain the course. That's what I was afraid of. I could have defeated Kartana. But nope, now he's going to start getting a Buzzwole. Man's going to get a buzz. Thrash metal. Got dual Lucamines, which, sure. Good news, you only need higher than a 40% to keep running up the ranks. It's just going to be a lot slower. The closer you are to 80, 90%, which I don't know if that's possible, is going to be there. But certainly the fact that I'm hoping maybe I can get it this particular season. I'm not hopeful, but hey, you got to try and be positive. They are bringing back simultaneous wins for the bonus points into the higher ranks. So Ultra Ball, Master Ball, it's going to be hopefully pretty good. So Pheromosa, Bing Bang, unless he's probably gonna Kartana. That's what I would do if I was him. Yeah, see? He's gonna take the easy way out. 40 damage. Lucamine's useless to me, but once he's down, then it is a good time to rock and roll with Blacephalon. Nice. Here we go. That's a good red card. I like it. But he is going to thrash metal me into next week. And unfortunately, Blacephalon does 70 damage to itself and it's only got 60 health. Oh. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The only way that I really win is if he puts down Buzzwole, which he's not going to put out intentionally because of Blacephalon. Terrible. And I have no way to force him to put that out either. 11% chance to get something. Dunzo. Did a Dunzo. This is not great. Inconsistent AF, this deck. Because if he hits me, then Kartana will die. He'll probably swap out to like Pheromosa. If he was really stupid, he'd send out Buzzwole to start chipping away at me. But I guess we'll find out. I don't think this guy's stupid. Maybe he is. Nope. No, he's not. I'm the stupid one. Absolutely terrible. All right, well. 5 more. I'm halfway there. This has not been a fun experience. I can tell you, friends, I don't care what the YouTubers say. I'm not having fun with this deck. I was having fun with the Silvally Rampardos deck. I was having fun with the freaking Buzzwole deck as it is. Now, I feel like I'm just digging myself a hole that unfortunately is going to take me forever and a half to dig my way out of. 819 points. That is so sad because now at 41 points, it's going to be 5 matches. 5. I was so close. Ooh. Like, look at this bullshit. Look at this. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I was so close to popping up to the next thing and then all the way straight down. Like, I have bricked so hard right now, you guys. It is absolutely terrible. Granted, I started off this, the season strong, but I don't know what's going on. This deck, 28% win rate, it's not doing it for me. It is not doing it for me. Big yikes. All right. Well, no big. We got to be positive. We got to stay on top of things. Type null, Blacephalon on bench. That's the way to do it. Carpal tunnel is active. This is not great. I'm a hot mess, you guys. I'm a hot mess. Awaken. Awaken. Anything good? Nope. Okay. I'm hoping. There we go. Rocky Helmet is a good start. So we got Solgaleo. Shinotic Solgaleo. Good Mars. Dude, I cannot get a Tails. I'm sorry, I cannot get a Heads. It's been Tails all night. All freaking night. Call me Sonic, because all I got is Tails. Absolute dog water. And he's evolving already? Okay. Okay. Can't do it. I just can't. I cannot flip a Heads to save my life. There's Solgaleo. Solgaleo. And he's going to hit me for 120 damage. Dude, serious now. Serious with the Sabrina. Love that card, by the way. One of the best cards in the game. Best looking, but damn. Damn. Papa don't play like that. Even if I get this, there's nothing that I can do. Nothing. G freaking G. Because yeah, at most it does 100 and then he just does 120 back to me, so... This deck sucks. Granted, it's probably the player, but this deck sucks. In my opinion. Yeah. I don't even think I'm running Cape. Which, let's go to the drawing board. Because I am bricking super hard. You guys. Any other advice, Alaman? Because I am open to it. I am struggling with this deck. I wanted to try it. Allegedly because it's the Lord and Savior, according to a few peeps, but like, dude, I am not having fun. That's the whole point. I don't even see where it was. That's the Silvally deck. Where was it? It was here. This was the deck list that I'm using, and they suggested use Rocky Helmet. Sure. Let me check Limitless. Let me check Limitless. Gaming. Charizard Silvally, sure. Where's Blacephalon? It's all the way the heck down here. Am I just missing it? Silvally Blacephalon. There we go. Oh. Like 820-910. I don't know how these people are doing it, but let's check it out. So they're doing the Pokemon's good. Mars, Sabrina, Leaf, Pokemon Center Lady, Pokeball, Rocky. I see they're running Rocky Helmet as well. I don't understand. They have Pokemon Center Lady. They got a Sabrina, which I do not have. So they're trading out... No, I've only got... No, I have 2 Leaves. So they're trading out 1 leaf for a Sabrina, and then Pokemon Center later, they're swapping out for red card. Okay, that's that list. What's this list? Professor, 2 Lucamine, 2 Lady on 2 leaf. That's similar to what I'm running. But again, Pokemon Center Lady instead of red card. And Interesting. Hey, what's up, Frosty Ice Lad? Any advice? I am bricking very hard using this Silvally Stoutland deck. I don't know how these dudes are doing it. Like, granted, I know I'm not the greatest, you know, TCG player, but I'd like to think I'm at least decent because, dude, I've got wins in the other categories. It's like I don't understand. But just this particular deck. You're saying Cape and Giovanni? Fair. So like what do you recommend? Let's go in. Let's do a little bit of diagnostics here. So I've got the main 6 Pokemon. Pokeball, sure. So everybody's not using red card. I personally like red card, or at least a Mars, to have some form of control. And then, like, I don't know. You tell me. I am open to suggestions, please. Possibly. Here, let's filter. Let's filter just for no fossils. Cyrus or Sabrina. All right, well, let's swap out for some capes. We'll do one. And then I have one leaf, so then I will get rid of another leaf. And then, I don't know. What would you recommend, Cyrus or Sabrina? Personally, my mind leans more towards Cyrus, but what is your experience? But Ultra Beast. I got 2 of them right there. The Silvally Stoutland deck. This is it. It's these 6 cards. All right, yeah, Cyrus is what I thought. I don't know if I need 2 Lucamines. Part of me says yes, part of me says no, because, again, if I'm leading with type null, I'm stacking energy on type null. It goes down. Use Lucamine to put on Stoutland. Like, that's the arc, as it were. Okay. Man says yes, for sure, 2 Lucamines. I traded out one of my Rocky Helmet for Cape, just to give it a little bit more utility. And then we'll kind of go from there. Got Mars to have at least some form of control. That makes sense. Because, yeah, 3 is killer. Alright, we'll try this out. Minor changes mean great results. At least that's the hope. Right? That's the hope. Save. Oh, I'm missing a card. Alright, well, I guess that means dealer's choice. Well, I can tell you, if you want to do well, at least according to my data, which take it with a grain of salt, I would say run just Buzzwole. I personally, I can show you my deck list for Buzzwole. If you want to see how I ran it, you can maybe go check out my VODs. I ran Buzzwole specifically. Where's my match data? If you look at the streams that happened 5/31, as well as the streams that happened 6/1, so that Friday, Saturday, whatever it was, maybe Saturday, Sunday, back-to-back, dude, I went hard with Buzzwole. 73% win rate across 19 matches. It is the meta for a reason, and it is aggressive. The variant that I was running actually deprioritized Pheromosa and stacked 2 Kartana. It was great. I loved that deck. I had so much fun going into this season. And then, you know, I did Silvally Rampardos when that came out, and that was pretty decent, 64. But I have hit a freaking brick wall between Shinotic and then this Silvally Stoutland deck. Oh my god. It's not great. It's not great. I want to go back to Buzzwole. That's what I want to do. However, in the interest of science, I need a good enough sample size to say if it's good enough. I mean, 10, in this case 12. 12 instances of a battle is not the end all be all. But dude, check this out. It is literally the worst version of Christmas up in here. Nice. Hopefully you get better luck than I do. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the Lucamine, the full art card, I mean, it's pretty. Is it gonna let me see? It's pretty. Granted, I don't know. Part of me wishes that they did more immersive cards, Because, I mean, we got the one Buzzwole. I was actually really surprised, spoilers, that Nihilego was the crown rare for this particular set. But I think they should make, you know, more immersive cards, especially for, like, the key trainers that come from the games, as it were. All right, let us see. So, hold on. I need... Should I throw another Cape in? So I've got 2 Lucami and I've got 2 Gladion. Should I throw a Leaf? Because I need 1 more card. Top 32 start in 3 hours and none of my friends are awake. Fair. I mean, depending on where you're at. I know where I'm at. It's late. I should be in bed, but whatever. What does Cape do, though? I mean... I guess we'd have to ask Aliman F2P, free to play. He recommended Cape and Giovanni, so I guess that's what I'm going to throw in here is Giovanni, just to do an extra little 10% damage. But yeah, that's what he recommended earlier, is to do it. But it gives you a little bit more extra health. Sure, not a big deal. Let's try. Watch, that was the key. All right, Kata, level 49. 130, yeah, there you go. So there you go. 130 buys you, just by the skin of your teeth, an extra turn, which is a completely valid strategy. And of course, I'm starting with the worst card, but that's okay. Pray to the pagan god that is Pikachu. Okay, Buzzwole EX. Buzzwole EX. Cool. Got a Pheromosa in play. Anything else? What are you going to drop down? Buzzwole? Celesteela? Man's doing a double research. Pot of Greed. There's a Crotana. That's all you got, really? I mean, I'm glad, but dude, that's pretty rough. All right. Dual Blacephalon. Okay, so there's that. Professor, just because I do not have any type null or nothing on deck. Hey, there it is. All right, cool. So, I need... If I had a Leaf, I mean, that'd be great, but 11 cards on deck, that's only a 9% chance to draw it next turn, so I kind of have to hedge my bets. Do I power up? I'm going to power up. Yeah, power up this. It's probably the wrong call, but that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. My thinking is that even if I have to sacrifice Blacephalon or let it take some damage and retreat it with a Leaf, I can fire up type null, use like a Gladion. There you go. Both Pokemons. I mean, in what way? You got to be more specific if you're going to make a claim such as that. That's very emotionally charged, as it were. All right. I could Mars him because I really don't want him to get anything good. He's got a lot of cards in hand. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 7? Dude had 7 cards? I mean, this is good. I'm going to try and disrupt him. Probably gave him Buzzwole as is, but... Ooh, fancy. I've not seen that version. Fancy. Man never misses gym day. All right. Sadly, it looks like he skipped leg day. Yes, that is true. It is literally Megumin, if you're familiar with the reference. It explosions all over the place. So yes, it is not ideal. The same really could be said about Rampardos. Granted, it does, in my opinion, significantly less damage. It's 20. There we go. There we go. Here we go. But yes, I do not like the fact that it does 70 damage to itself. If it did 50 like Rampardos, then we'd be in the money, so to speak. But because it does 70, you really have to be like strategical when you're going to set it off. But okay, I think as long as he doesn't have a Cyrus, which is entirely possible he may, we might be a-okay. I'm going to definitely power up this Blacephalon, and my goal is to go after that Buzzwole. But I'm sure he's got a Lusamine himself somewhere, waiting, watching, waiting. Yep. And then he's going to get that going in just a hot second, which will be very sad for us all. All right, Professor. Wish me luck, friends. If not, it's going to be F in chat all day is every day. I just hope he doesn't have a Leaf Cape, because that would be the ultimate sad. Because even if I do 140 plus 20, that'd be 160 in Leaf Cape. If I remember correctly, he puts him to 170, so he would big beat all over my face. Are you gonna sell the Steal out, or are you gonna try and? Well, no, I only need 1 point, so he has to do something with Buzzwole. And if it's up to me, I'm gonna use Blacephalon and finally get my first win. At least, no, that's not true. I've had wins with this deck. But, I don't know. Come on, dude. Did you rage quit? Like, what's going on? That's probably what happened. Okay, cool. I will take the win. It is not particularly... It's funny. The cards that I swapped out, the Giovanni, the Kate, totally did not help me. That was just the raw deck, as it were. But, you know, I'll take it. All right, so went second, as intended. As far as I know, going second with Blacephalon, like, that is key. And I did 200 damage, so I will be a-okay with that. Let me update this. Still an Ultra Ball 1. What are we up to now? Hey, 33%. The things we do for data. All right, Alman, free to play. I'm counting on you. That way we can inspire Frosty in order to actually kind of get going. Why am I tracking? One, because I'm a math nerd and I like to see, basically, hold on. I like to see, you know, against the matchups, what is it actually doing? So you can see, like, when I did Buzzwole and whatnot, like, dude, Buzzwole v Buzzwole, I was winning every mirror match using that specific Kartana variety. A lot of people run the Pheromosa variety, but dude, I mean, 4 out of 4. The sample size is not huge, but overall, I did 19 matches with Buzzwole, and look at that. I mean, dude, 73%. That is consistent. So really, there isn't a reason other than just to kind of be, I don't know, my own brain. That's just how it works. Lets me see, like, hey, Silvally Rampardos, again, mirror match. It was a coin toss whether I won. So that way then, A, I know what to expect, and B, I can kind of take that, share it with y'all, and you can kind of make your own informed decisions. This tracker, I think I actually have it posted. If you're watching on YouTube, it should be posted in the description, and then on Twitch, I think it's on my panels. I could be very wrong. Let me put it in chat just for funsies. Just for funsies. But you guys can actually make a copy of it if you want to kind of track your own thing. Oh no, where'd it go? Did I close it? No. And then I'm kind of tracking, you know, win rate, points compared to, you know, how many turns they take to end the battle, not necessarily win the battle. And then, of course, what I'm most interested in is sort of my progress over time. And unfortunately, this, well, pretty much since I started using the Shinotic, I started off, you know, going pretty well. But, you know, we'll see. I'm basically trying to validate the sort of, like, data that exists out in the world, like whether it be on Limitless TCG or whether it be like PCTG Pocket. Like, I don't know, I'm a data guy. That's what I do for work. It's how my brain works. I figured, like, hey, they've got these quote-unquote popular decks, and they're saying, like, Buzzwole has like a 50% win rate. Solgaleo, Shinotic, I guess, has a 46% win rate, and I'm basically validating it. That's what I'm doing. Does it actually mean or do anything? No. It is a personal endeavor, basically to make the game more fun. The game's already fun. Even when I'm losing, it's fun, despite what my face and my words may say. I don't know. It's a game. I do the same thing when I was raid lead for World of Warcraft. I did the same thing when I was trying to, um, min-max, characters in StarCraft, whatever, right? Get them tech trees. I always try and do some form of like data analysis on the game that I'm playing, so that way, I feel like I'm not completely wasting time. Even though, I mean, that's ultimately what video games are, is just kind of wasting time. But it just it lets me process, and then I have something to refer back to, because I did this for the first A2 season, and then of course the A3 season that we were just finishing up last time. So I'm kind of seeing my progress over time. Feel free, if you want, you can go on in, you can look at the template, you can copy it, make your own. It's pretty nifty to track. At the very least, if nothing else, it makes me feel good when the number go up. It makes me feel sad when the number go down. Tapu Koko Oracorio. Interesting. Tapu Koko. Alright, we got a Pokeball Go. Let me see. What's, okay. Nothing too cray-cray. Blacephalon, I like it. I love it. We want more of it. He's going to hit me with 20. I don't have a helmet, do I? Nope. Dang. Maybe I can get Geo next turn. Well, no. Oh, finally! Finally! Oh my gosh, you guys, finally! There is a god and he is merciful. Can't believe I got a heads. Not what I needed it, but it is what it is. Thanks, my guy. Do I have a Silvally? I've got a Silvally. Do I have a trainer card? Professor's Research. Yes, let's go. Tapu Koko is about to be Tapu Dead. But what about double Silvally? What about second breakfast? Nice. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. And I have no EXs for that Oracorio freaking blue, or sorry, rather yellow. The good old colorblind stuff. Freaking yellow chicken. I remember last season. Nice. I'll take it. Last season, Oracorio was like literally the bane of my existence when I was trying to run Giratina Darkrai or really anything. So that's all we had were EX cards. Ultra Beasts weren't a thing. So it wasn't really until like the last week of the actual season that I went on in and was able to actually get Oracorio as a card. It eluded me for quite some time. And now, it's not even relevant. It's very sad. Very sad. Okay, three more. And then maybe, just maybe, I can rank up. I'm hoping that this stuff gets turned around. Thanks, my guy. Alright. Battle. It's time to do the duel. Yes, Oracorio Magnezone was top tier grinding. It was great. Once I got Oracorio, it was like the last 4 days of the season. I freaking just played nonstop with that thing. It was great. Got me all the way up, I want to say, to Ultra Ball 2 before the season ended, or at least close to it, rather. Maybe in the same spot that I am now. But I wish upon a fish that I had it earlier. Everybody was using it. Alright, we've got another Solgaleo. He does not have the correct moral, so he can't do damage. He can't do chip damage, but it's at least something. Type no. Okay, good. I need a... I'm gonna have to... I need a leaf. Give me a leaf, please. Yes! Dankeschön! Gracias. Alright, cool. 2 for 2. So that will allow Gladion to focus on getting another Silvally. Yeah, and I cannot do anything, so I'm gonna have to retreat, attack with type null. He's probably gonna rare candy. I can feel it in my bones, so I really gotta build up Blacephalon. That's what I should do. I was gonna attach to type null, but I need to build up Blacephalon. My man is running Shinotic and Silvally. Oh no. F. Definitely. Oh, that was rough. All right. I was so hopeful. I wanted my luck to turn around. I wanted to be a real boy. All right. Damn. Because he's got energy here. He's got 3. So hedging my bets. Blacephalon is donezo. He's got a Solgaleo, so I've got to do this, unfortunately. I ain't got no time to waste. Man's got 4 cards in hand. Oh, maybe he doesn't have Solgaleo. I could have done something, but he's definitely gonna have it now after this professor. See, in my opinion, this might be good advice for you, Frosty. I'm sure you probably already know it, but if you can, in your brain, know what the most likely cards your opponent has in their hand based on whatever the deck list is allegedly going to be, knowing all the different archetypes, then you can kind of like 5D chess predict what they should or could be doing. And then, I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's exactly what you unfortunately plan, or unfortunately what you see. Can't do nothing. This is terrible. This is supposed to be a fast-moving deck, and here I am just spinning my wheels. Man's about to go. Yep. Rocky Road. No, sorry, Rising Road. The worst version of ice cream. Bye-bye, Blacephalon. I hardly knew you. Then I can Silvally him for 100 damage. He takes out my Silvally. And then hopefully I can get another Silvally. Ugh. Absolutely. Okay, I can take Geo. Hopefully no Lily. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Because I can use Giovanni. Probably not what I should have done. I should have maybe pulled Gladion to... That's fine. It's fine. 40 damage. If nothing else, I can take him out with my Silvally next go around. Even if it's a non-trainer version of it. But we'll see. You're going to get a second one? Am I going to be that unlucky? It's quite possible. This covers for Lily. I mean, yeah, it'll do enough damage, especially with my hand. But, big yikes, big yikes. Then I have to use Gladion next turn. Because I need 50 damage. That is true. Because, if he's running Giovanni, as was the suggestion, which, seemed to be helpful, then yeah, he can definitely one-shot me. 2-2! But, I'm gonna lose. You wanna know why? Because he's got this little guy. He's gonna put him on bench. Oh, no! Well, still, he's gonna draw. Does he have the candy? He does. Well, maybe, maybe not. Hit me. Oh no. Okay, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Hey, look, there's Cape! Yay! Yay! G freaking G. G freaking G. Alright, whatever. That was very interesting. It was like a one-off. Alright. Oops. 230 damage. Now we're back down to 4. So sad. Thank you, L. Thank you. Because that's what I got. You know what this reminds me of? Hold on. Hold on. You know what this reminds me of? This particular Reddit post. If I can toss that in here. Good luck, Frosty Icelot. Hopefully you have better luck than me. But before you leave, something to laugh at. A spelling error in a sponsored welcome sign for Trenton High School. Welcome to Trenton. We come to bring you the L. That's what it feels like right now. This is my life. It's all good. It's all good. I wish you luck in your endeavors and success in what you attempt. If nothing else, I wish you patience. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Hopefully you have a better luck than me. But again, if you run Buzzwole, I recommend maybe this version? I don't know. Let's look at the deck list. Yeah, this is the deck list that I am personally playing. 2-2-2-1. I don't know about the trainers. Again, you can go check out my VODs if you want to kind of see it in action. I was steamrolling fools. But 12 and 2, that's money. That is money. But good luck. Nice. That's it. That's money. You just got to be smart about it. Which, looking at me, if I can win with it, you're golden. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, nice. I mean, obviously, I know you got to go, but stupid question: Are you playing against their decks like what I did? What I do sometimes is I got my old iPad that runs like dog shit over here, and I'll actually pull it up on that, and I'll play on my phone, and I'll like the weirdos who play chess against themselves. I'll play Pokemon TCG against myself, and I'm trying to like learn 2 decks at the same time, or I'll mirror match. I don't know. Maybe it's worth doing if you have the ability. If not, you can always install BlueStacks like I got going on here and do it on the computer / a different account on your phone. It just sucks because you have to collect the cards and pray to the RNGesus gods that you'll actually get what you want. Oh, I have too many cards in hand. Too many cards. Yeah, but I'm okay because look at what I did. Look what I did. I'm following your advice. You know how to beat yourself. Yeah. Well, don't beat yourself often, especially not at night. If you beat yourself at nighttime, you know what they say about that. All right, let's see. Litton, it's about to get lit up in here. All right. Is this another Inferno War Nihilego deck, or is this just an Inferno War straight up deck? Well, there you go, friend. There you go. Everybody needs somebody to love, or in this case, your wife does. Good on you. I'm proud of you. All right, cool. 20 minutes before they force ads down our throats. The damn commercialist bastards. All right, so it is a Incineroar Charizard deck. All right, cool. No big. Hey, thanks, Frosty Iceland. I appreciate you, friend. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if you're available, but in a very similar time slot. If you wanna come hang, come chill. You can also check out my socials all the way over there. I post, any sort of weirdness, memes, as it were, trying to get a following every which way. So I appreciate you. I wish you luck. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully you are golden. 10 seconds. What's this guy doing? No, I got my hands full with just trying to run up this. I can't even break into Master Ball. I'm so sad, but I would like to run Ursa today. But you gotta be at least somewhat skilled. As one can clearly see, I am not. All right. Do I? I kind of want to actually force him to use a Mars on me because I want better cards. Yeah, I got 5 in hand, so maybe he'll red card me or Mars me. Damn, 2 Charmander. Charmander. I know. But again, that's not how my brain works. I wish it did, like a normal human being. I don't know what that means, normal. But, yeah. Dude, if you want to see some wild shit, check out Limitless sometimes and just, scroll all the way to the bottom. And, there's, dudes who, I was just looking one time. There was, a dude who ran just, a single Eevee and won, 2 matches. It was wild. I don't know how, what, or why, but check out Limitless sometime. It's pretty funny to look at. All right. Nice. Yeah, the pleb that I am. I recently only just now discovered it after watching Judy and Godsley and all the other YouTubers that I aspire to look up to. But yeah, we'll see. Tails! It's always Sonic and Tails! I cannot get head for the life of me. What's Limitless? Oh man. This website right here, friend. Limitless TCG. It's where people basically post tournament deck lists and all this kind of thing. So you can see this particular player registered and they came in first out of 409 with this particular score with this particular deck list, this JP player. So that way you've probably seen the images floating around this is the deck that this player did in Japan to basically get first place. So highly recommend if you're into TCG cards. They've got not just Pokemon stuff. As you can see, they got One Piece. They got tons of things. Just depends on what you are into. So highly recommend looking at stuff. Oh no, it's Charizard. He's coming right for us. Brave buddies. Then we'll Blacephalon. Oh, sweet. All right. Well, good to know. My man's got it in. Oh no, 10. I need a Geo is what I need then at this point. Can I get a Giovanni? 20% chance? Is it likely? No. Is it possible? Yes. Otherwise, he's going to steam all over my face. Johoko. Alright, we're doing it. Oh, but I have to run freaking Lusamine. Oh, this is terrible. Oh no. I don't have any more. Oh no, I have one more. That's right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden. 10 damage. That sucks so bad. 10 damage. That's really cool. Got that whole 5 degrees of separation between me and Godsley, I guess. I've met you, Frosty, my parasocial friend, and obviously you run his tournament, so that's pretty chill. It's pretty awesome. Is there any win condition? Let's think this through in the short time that I've got. Unfortunately, I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is. Can't believe it's 10 damage by the skin of his teeth. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, his Charizard's going to go down. Sure. But I bet you he's going to evolve this. And I think, remind me, is Incineroar a 2 energy or a 3? I think it's 3, so I may be okay in order for it to do the 140. Because that is primed to do 140. I mean, theoretically, yes. You are not wrong. I've got Mars, he's got 3. But then again, I don't know if he has it. I assume that he does. Okay, thank you, Alaman. Alright, we shall Mars, as you say, Mr. Ice Lad. I was going to do that no matter what. That way we can brave buddies. You want to know what the issue was? I always forget that Mars is not just another version of Red Card. Mars uses the opponent's points. I always forget that, so I apologize if I seemed smug. That was not my intention, so I do apologize. It just is like I couldn't imagine that. Oh, he's got 3 cards. I'll use Mars. So I'll have 3 cards again. No, you guys are smart. Y'all know what you're up to. Y'all know what you're about. I am but a plebeian. No, please. I encourage backseating. I love it. I know that I am trash at video games. I like to think that I'm good, but really, it's no. 90% luck. 1,000% just in the right place at the right time. Those are 2 very different things. Please, I encourage backseating. Hooray! 13! Alright, not bad. Let's see. I won! I'm so happy I won! Cannot believe it was 13 rounds, though. To my knowledge, 450 damage, that's aggressive. I like it. To my knowledge, Bucephalon was, in all the, craziness that I saw, was like an aggressive deck. Hit it hard, go fast. And I feel like Silvally Rampardos is faster. It's essentially the same deck, but Rampardos has more moving parts. I don't understand it. So, thank you, friend. I try to be funny. At least I'm funny. Maybe funny looking. We'll see. Jogo. How do people, I don't understand this, and I'm hoping you guys do. How do people not have a featured showcase on their thing at this level? 49. And the man was even Ultra Ball rank 4. I don't understand it. If you put the feature stuff on your profile, if you have the display board set to public, you can get free shit. Plus, it looks pretty. Look at it. That way then if anybody does check out your profile, I mean, unless you're smurfing for whatever reason, come on now, do the thing. Oh man, I gotta do the thing. You can see and you can show off your beautiful cards, and it's nice, and people can come in and they can like your stuff. And for the days that you don't battle, for me, quite a bit, you get your shop points for free. You get your shop points for free. 3. And only 1 from battle. But hey, look at that. Right on. Yeah, do me a favor. My Discord, I think, is down in the, Twitch panels. Send me a DM with the info. I would not mind joining for funsies. Good luck. Godspeed. 100. Let's open up another one just because I'm here. Sweet. I appreciate you, dude. You're the real MVP. Another Blacephalon. All right, cool, cool, cool. 3 for 3. It seems like I'm procrastinating going back into ranked. It's because I kind of am. My brain, emotional damage. No, I can't. I gotta stick to it. Gotta grind. Little Kartana. I played Halo so much, I don't know. Every time I say Kartana, my brain is like auto-correcting with an O in my brain. I don't know if that happens to you guys. Alright, enough of that. Any good Wonder Picks? Anything good? Any love for me? Any love for Gene? Nah. Okay. So sad. Alright, so here's what's going to be. I need to go get some more water, so unfortunately, you're going to have to bear with me here. I'm going to throw on a quick little AI battle against the Ultra Beasts. If you aren't doing this, certainly you are kind of shooting yourself in the foot because, I mean, yeah, most of the cards available are just the Ultra Beasts with alternate art, but the 3 Necrozma cards, Ultra Necrozma, Dusk Mane, and of course Dawn Wings Necrozma, this is really your only opportunity to get them. And because there's such a large variety, as you saw, I was opening up packs, such a large variety of the different Pokemon available, you're not guaranteed to be able to pull one of them. So be mindful. I would be grinding this as much as you can. I mean, obviously, use the stamina that they give you. They do have hourglasses available. So, do what you can. I am going to go take care of this. I just used Darkrai Giratina. But I'll be back. I'm going to go get some water. I highly recommend maybe you do the same. It's going to be a quick little 3-minute interlude, as it were. If you want to, certainly stick around. I'm going to be right back. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience, friends. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Dude, 3-0? Giratina Darkrai. Still a meta choice. It slaps. Granted. Ultra Necrozma. The solo battle, it is not that challenging, even at the expert level. But still, wild to think that Giratina Darkrai still is a viable option. It's not the best option, but still a viable option. That is wild to me. I've never seen, granted, we're only, how many different packs are we into? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only 7 expansions into this, and it has been basically dominating the last handful of different pieces. So we'll see. We'll see if it continues to have staying power. In the meantime, let's get back to work. It's the whole reason why you're here, the whole reason why I'm here. We are time to duel. In fact, let's see, how many more... Freudian slip almost. I was going to say, like, how many more things do I need to suffer through? But it appears as though my torment of Silvally Stoutland has come to an end. I've done 12 of them. And I can tell you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I personally do not recommend this deck, at least not at this particular level, at this particular time. Maybe you have better luck than I do, but dudes, the worst performing deck I have used. Not a fan. Not a fan. There we go. So, on to bigger and hopefully greater things. We got Stoutland. Let's not make the same mistake that I did with Silvally. Let us consult the tomes. Let us consult the ancient tomes of knowledge. I don't actually see it. Here it is. So let me, hold on. 2 seconds. Let me change this up so we all can pay attention to what it is that I'm doing. So here's the deck list that I am using. Here's the deck list that I'm using, and then let's take a look. This guy went 3rd out of 217 with a 920. I wonder if it's the same exact thing. Ralts, Kirla, Gaia, Lillipup, Herder, Stoutland. Yes, the trainers are really the differentiating piece. We got 2 professors, obviously. You got 2 Pokeballs and 2 rare candies. Like, that's a given. It's the actual supporter cards. So, 1 Cyrus, 1 Ilma, 1 Lily, and 1 Mars. Hey, look at that. This is the exact thing that I'm using. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Which, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of how it works. Imperium Weekly Tournament. $20. That's crazy. Silvally, did they not have a Stoutland? Hey, Stoutland. I highly recommend using these websites if you are unfamiliar. The first one here is Pokemon Zone. Highly recommend it. I like that they have commentary of like how to actually run the deck. They of course got pretty nice high quality images, and of course they give you a little bit of a breakdown. This was actually the very first website that I found and used, and it got me pretty much through the sort of beginnings of the game, as it were, in terms of the competitive scene. But let's see. They need to attack. So Sharp Fang, 2 colorless energy. That's a good sort of thing for 70. This ability is kind of the defining feature. Delays your opponent. Punish energy heavy attackers, which is what Gaia does. That is awesome. That makes more sense. I was wondering what the synergy was. I thought this was just a like basically a stall, but no, this makes perfect sense. They have to attach more energy, which then when my boy Gaia uses Energized Blade, makes more sense. I understand now. My eyes are open. What about the other sort of goodness here? Tier list. This is PCTGpocket.gg. That's what this website is. Again, highly recommend. Again, very good, very decent sort of, did they not have it? Interesting. Let's check the website itself. They don't have Stoutland, really. They did not. We will consult even the more ancient texts. Japanese. Now, granted, I am not able to read this. That's what Google is for. As you can see, auto-translated. It's kind of nice, kind of wonderful. We've got ads every which way. It's terrible. But where it be, where it do, yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with the unfortunate sort of translation layer as it will. So some of the names might be a bit weird, but we're kind of interested in what they are saying about this deck. Interesting. Wow, okay. They are running Darkrai with it. And red. Interesting. The aim is to make it difficult for the opponents to use their moves using Stoutland's ability. I'm assuming that's what it is. And gain an advantage in the damage race. Since Stoutland, you can use it to move with colorless energy. It is a deck with a wide range of combinations. Okay, so they're using Darkrai. We're using Gaiade, which makes sense. There's synergy happening. Okay, interesting. Delaying attacks with ability is powerful. If you go second, you can attack quickly. There's not much you can do in the early game. Ugh. Why does it do that? I hate that so much. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really help me in any way. Oh no, here's more commentary. Increases, giving time to train benched Pokemon. It is recommended that Pokemon can assist with attack power. Other than Mosquito. What? What Pokemon is Mosquito? I don't understand. Because this is Moorland, or whatever. If you go second, you can attack quickly, using Rare Candy. So, I gotta save my little Lillipups. If he's knocked out, the game will be at a great disadvantage. Big Cape to supplement. I don't think there are any big capes. Let me look. Yeah, I'm not running any capes. All right, whatever. We have consulted the ancient tomes, and now I'm even more confused. Truly, there's great power. Okay, we're fine. All right, Alaman, I wish you luck. Have fun, dude. I'll be here streaming tomorrow. Same time, same place. Again, I appreciate you. You know, certainly if you want to follow me here on Twitter, Twitch, Discord, whatever, I appreciate any support. Heck, even emotional support is the best kind. But take care, sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Let's ride. Ride or die. All right. Stoutland. Here we go. Silvally, get the hell out of here. Blacephalon, what a waste. What a waste. I'm going to try the Gaiade route. If I'm curious, I may try the Darkrai route. But right now, let us see what happens. Let us with some bacon and tomato. Anything good? Charmander. Or Pokemon Go. Ariados. And then a very problematic Pokemon, Milcery. I have no words. That's what's good. Ralts! My man can teleport. Alright, so we got some form of Charizard. Pokeball Go. Got double Professor, so this is good. This is great. I'm going to be able to get an early amount of cards. More Pokeballs. Yes. Good, good. Nice. Damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Lillipup and Lily. Full deck, full house. I love it. And then I'll be able to evolve. And then it's just a matter of wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh no, Iano. That's okay. I've got what I need. I really didn't change other than I'm not going to be able to evolve Lillipup right off the bat. So, slowly, surely, amazingly. My man is about to lose because he doesn't have anything? I feel bad. 1031 is about to, that's wild. Man had nothing. I feel bad. But hey, I'll take it. First win. Doesn't count. Went first, 4 turns. 0, 1, 0, and I still won. Okay, 2 more matches. Please, Jeebus in heaven. RNGesus, I pray to you. Let the RNG gods be kind. Pair me up with like an AI or something, please. I don't care at this point. I just want to break Ultra Rank 2. That's all that I want to do. That's my goal. Once that happens, I'll be a happy camper. That's not true. I'm happy now, but you know, it'd be at least something. It'd be at least interesting for me to get Master Ball. It'd be good content. Oh, so sad, so sad. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? More Ralts. Ralts. All right, so we've got Rampardos, Silvally Rampardos. That was weird. Game like glitched out on me. Granted, it did what I wanted it to do, but that was very interesting. So this is a 2 energy attack. So I'm going to power up on bench. Hopefully he doesn't red card me. Poison Barb. Absolutely terrible. That's okay. We're good. We're golden. Tails. Sonic and Tails. Tails. I'm okay with that. Energized Blade. Okay, cool. We're good. We got him right where we want him. I don't know where that is, but we got him right where we want him. Silvally. So right now, 2 energy, Silvally, it does 110 damage, so cool. About to ruin this man's whole day. Unfortunately, I mean, thank you. Thank you, RNGesus. These guys are getting very unlucky. They have only 1 card in hand. So, like, that is rough for them. Because, yeah, I'm about to just destroy him and he has no recourse. So, it's another W for me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. But these are not matches. I don't know if, like, the game knows that I've swapped decks, and, like, has anyone experienced that? You swap decks and you start winning? Like, is that a thing? Or am I just, like, coincidentally, like, not seeing it? I don't understand. I'm thankful that I am currently winning, especially after the slog that I went through. However, the last 2 matches, in my opinion, do not count. 5 points. So close. So far. What do you guys think? Do you think that, like, there's a hidden system that every time you change decks, the, like, RNG resets? Or is it literally just random? I don't know. I would like to think that it's random, but I know for a fact that, like, they have said at the very beginning, at least in lower ranks, if you're losing, they'll pair you up with, like, opponents, or rather, yeah, and opponents that basically are AIs. They didn't specify that. They said that, you know, be opponents that, you know, you have a greater likelihood of winning against. So, like, I would like to think that they actually do some sort of, like, math in the background to help you out. I don't know if that's the case, especially not at higher levels, but we'll see. All right, I have no idea. A Luxray, is this like a Wagner deck? I haven't seen one of these in a while. Lillipup, okay, cool. All good. Stoutland, yes. What is your hide? Flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects done to this Pokemon. So, okay, cool. It's pretty much like a stronger version of Tail Whip. All right, cool. Do you have any idea what deck he's running, you guys? I actually do not know. Granted, we only see one card. Yeah, okay, two of the same. He's evolving into Luxray, I assume. Bolt. Discard all energy. This Pokemon is... Oh, damn, it can bench snipe. There's Aurora. Electrical cord, so he's going to start stacking. Okay, interesting. Oh, no! So sad. He's got two. Okay, so I'm in danger. So this is Zera Luxray deck. I'll Mars him next turn, so he only gets 2 cards. But I don't really have any recourse, because... there's Oricorio, that's not great. So I should really save Stoutland for Oricorio if at all possible. 10% chance. Damn! That was probably not the smart move. I should have just gone Stoutland up on him. Granted, then he's going to do Luxray. But he's going to do Luxray at this point no matter what, because he's already got energy. So he'll probably stack it on Oricorio. Especially if he knows that I'm going to get Guy-8 out. Terrible. But we're okay. See? We got this. He's not going to get the points. I think he got the point. Yes. Electrical cord is fine and dandy. Oh, I don't know he could split the energy. That's actually unfortunate. So he'll probably Volt the Ralts. Like, if it was me, I would take out the Ralts. Even though Stoutland is an immediate threat, Ralts has the potential to destroy Luxray. If I can get a candy, which I've got a 12% chance of getting it. Really? Really? Alright. Come on, candy. Nope, it's a lily. And that does take all the energy away, so at this point, it's just a matter of sharp fanging him to death. And it is only a 1-point Pokemon? What? I thought it was an EX. Shnikes. Okay, maybe I might be able to win if I can sneak it out of here, but my man's got a Zorora, and he's got no withdrawal. Absolutely terrible. Once we get, I forget what they're called, once we get the electric fossil Pokemon, dude, Zorora is going to shine. It's going to S-H-I-N-E, shine. And everything's within one hit, so he's got to do something. Hey now. Hey now. I don't like that. See, I knew there was a Bachner in there. Choose one of your... Yep, attach 2 energy from your discard pile. Yep. Not a fan, not a fan. Seriously. He's probably gonna take out the Ralts. Again, that's what I would do. But if he takes out the Ralts, then I don't think he has any recourse. I think it's donezo. Because if he attacks Stoutland, it's only 120 damage. Oh, but he takes out the Ralts, he wins! Son of a bitch! I didn't even foresee that. Bench sniping, bench sniping, bench sniping. You guys are so tired. I don't see the obvious things. Absolutely terrible. You know, you gotta warn me about these things. That's what chat is for. You gotta be my eyes, my ears, my brain, because I'm stupid as hell. Oh! 1 second. I was so close. 17 turns. Wowza. I think that's one of the highest ones that we've done in a while. I was so close. I was so close. I was going to rank up. No, I am 2 matches away. That's I think when the stream, unfortunately, is going to end. Is when I get to Ultra Ball rank 2. That's the end. I can feel it. Because I'm a tired boy. I've been up all day since like 5 a.m. my time. I'm a tired boy. But if you like what you see, excuse me, I will be here tomorrow. More breakdowns. If you have any decks that you'd like me to recommend, you can always DM me in my Discord, or you can, tag me at Twitter, whatever. I don't care. However you want to contact me. Let me know what decks you'd like me to see. You would like to see me try, rather. I'm very tired. But give me a follow here on Twitch. You can always follow me on social media. Like I said, I'm on Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky of all things. You can find me any which where. Started myself a TikTok. Really? It is a mule. It is amusing. Two more. Oh my gosh, you guys, 2 more to reach my goal. That's actually really, really cool. I would certainly appreciate it. That would be money. Again, my goal, ideally followers, but my goal is to get to Ultra Ball rank 2 tonight. That is hopefully what's going to happen. 2 more matches, 2 more wins. If it doesn't happen tonight, then it's going to happen tomorrow morning. I won't sleep. I won't eat. I won't think of anything but winning. We'll see. All right, cool. We got a candy. Candy. and it's a type null. Interesting. I don't actually know what the hell is happening. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We will do that for now. It's a Mew with a Silvally. Psychic energy? What? What is he running? Silvally with... who? Is he like doing Mewtwo? I'm very confused. Stay hydrated, friends. Especially if you're like me, you do not sleep. Oh, why? Look at the little man go. So if I put Stoutland out there, no matter what, I'm going to be able to get one hit off. It's less than ideal, but it's what I'm doing. Because whether he moves into Silvally or attaches to Mew, he's going to need extra energy. Which is pretty nifty, actually. Stoutland can take one hit, and he has only 1 point card, much like Silvally. Am I running a Cyrus? Yes, I am. Nice. Yeah, come on. Give me something good. Son of a bitch. Oh, 100 damage. Oh. Why does it repeat? Why does it do that? I don't understand. I can take a hand. I can take a Pokemon and put it in my hand too. So, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, freak? 0-0, and all we've done is waste time. I like it. That was actually pretty cool. I'm gonna clip that. That was pretty funny. Swippity swap drop top taco shop. It's gonna take me out no matter what. Yeah, I guess. Probably not the right choice, but it's fine. Because I'm thinking Gaiade. I've got a Stoutland. Only to 70. I need candy, and I need... oh, so terrible. Excuse me. He'll hit me, I'll hit him. He needs to attach to Silvally. He needs to, in order for Stoutland's ability not to affect his guy. At least that's the thought. Ooh, Pikachu. Pikachu! Really? He would have won. I'll take it, whatever. Dude would have won. At least in my opinion. 1 second. 11, 0, 1. For taco emergencies, call 911. 2 points, you guys, 2. I gotta sit down. Mold. And Tywin. Okay. No pressure. If I win this, sadly, like I said, I'm going to bed. If I don't, well, you're stuck with me. Wish me luck, because I want to go to bed. I'm tired. Very tired. It's late where I'm at. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna clean my backyard tomorrow. Buzzwold. Leaf Cape? Really? Oh no, this is Decidueye. This is Decidueye. Wer war sein? Why do Stoutland? Why do Ralts? Damn. I got options because I got rare candy for both. Oh no, Dartrix! Oh no! Nope. I'll lose this one. Yep. I can feel it in my bones. Man's about to evolve, and then he's gonna start pinging from bench. Yep. Pierce the pain. 200 health. My God. It's only going to do 90 damage out of the 100 that it needs. So sad. Swippity swap, drop top taco shop? Nope. Just gonna get the point. do I stay with Gaiade or do I swap into... Well, I can't swap into Stoutland because I don't have it yet. It's going to hit me and that'll be at 90 and then I'm donezo because Pierce the Pain. I'm going to hit him for 110. Really? My man, what are you doing? Yeah, I know. I don't understand. What's up, Dex? Yeah, I mean, personally, I would have just hit and done 80 damage and then followed up and been done with it. Maybe I have a shot now? I don't know. 8 cards, 12% chance of drawing at least a candy? I don't know if that would be helpful. But I'll take the free point. He's going to Pierce the Pain me, which is fine. I can survive 1 hit. But the question is, can we trade? And I think, yeah, I only have 1 Lily. So I don't think I have any recourse to save myself, unfortunately. I think I'm donezo. But it just depends. Do you see something I don't see, Dex? Because assuming he pierces the pain me, that'll leave me with 50. I'll hit him for 110. And then he's just going to attack me again. So, like, he wins as far as I can tell. I don't know. What am I missing? Yeah, the dude wins. It's very sad. Hate to see it. Because, yeah, he can pierce the pain. It's any Pokemon, so I'm donezo. I don't know. It was very strange. Very strange. But who am I to judge? Yeah, I mean, again, I was very surprised that this deck even came back. Hold on, let me update this. Just because, I mean, you know, it's an older card. Oop, not 123 turns, only 12. But then on top of it, 270 damage, it's not bad. But on top of it, then, like, the synergy is very interesting, at least based on the fact that we're trying to force the opponent to use more energy. Granted, I did not do that in this particular matchup because I didn't actually evolve into Stoutland at all. Did I? No, not in this one. In the last one I did. So, like, I get the idea behind it, but I don't know. Gaiade is not my personal favorite particular card. I used it back in the day when it was first released, but who knows? Nice. How you been with that? Like, is it just literally Oricorio and Silvally, or do you have something like a Zorora or like a Tapu Lolo, Tapu Kiki, whatever the hell his name is, thrown in there for the mix? I'm down to play any sort of new deck that you know, has some promise. Okay, so just one, like I thought. Yeah. Nice. Silvally Rampardos. Have you had I don't know, luck with it as well? I tried to use the Silvally Blacephalon deck, and it bricked so hard. I hate that deck. I never want to see it again. Nice. Congrats. Cheers. Yeah, no, I am but a pleb. I have not yet attained Master Ball, despite quote-unquote trying each season. You know, I really only play when I stream on the weekends. I wish that I had more time to, like, sit there and grind, but I do not, sadly. Lillipup, go! Use tackle. Don't candy. No candy. No candy. Deck kind of steals one from this. Fair. Right on. which makes sense because it's Oricorio is like the counter to all EX decks. All right, cool. Here we go. Here we go. Got a Stoutland. Doggy. Oh my god, I hate this chat so much. Really? I mean, so I can show you. I just ran Buzzwole against Buzzwole, to be perfectly honest. But if you're doing Oricorio, Silvally, I don't know, man. I don't actually know the deck well enough to offer any sort of advice, meaningful advice, I should say. But really, I guess it's just up to RNGs for you. I do apologize about chat. It's a hot mess. There's scuff involved. It's freaking YouTube vertical chat. I don't know why. It just reposts itself like every hour. It's so annoying. So annoying. Do not evolve. Do not. Don't do it, sir. Oh no. There's Silvally. And there's Rampardos. Weak. Why didn't he just attack? I don't understand. I don't know. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would target Oricorio if it was me. I would definitely target Oricorio if it was me. 80 damage. It's rough. But... Oh, he couldn't attack because of Stoutland's ability. I'm a smart guy. He's going to hit me now. But then Rampardos is donezo. And then it's up to, Silvally. Yeah, I wish. I mean, so it really depends on the version of Buzzwole you're going up against. Personally, I ran a Kartana heavy, Buzzwole deck rather than the Pheromosa deck that some people like, just because, I don't know, I just like being more aggressive with the 40 damage direct to active versus the 20-20 split. I mean, it's the same overall damage, and yeah, sure, you can use Cyrus to kind of control it, but it just wasn't for me. I did really well using just straight up Buzzwole. Granted, everybody's using Buzzwole. It's the deck. But, in terms of Oricorio Silvally, the only thing I could potentially think of is, I don't know, actually. Let me think. Because obviously you want to save Oricorio for Buzzwole. Are you only running one, or are you running two? I mean, I guess it depends on, what your priorities are. I'm assuming you're doing two. But then obviously they become targets, and then you're already using up you're already using up 4 other slots for the Silvally evolution line. So that kind of eats up the trainers you could potentially run. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's rough. Other than patience, I don't really know what I could offer you. It's actually kind of sad. Cool, thanks, my guy. Am I gonna rank up? Am I finally gonna rank up? Oh my god. Is he gonna retreat? Yep. That will only do... I'm gonna deny him the point. He's gonna hit me, unless he has like a Giovanni or something. But I think I'm okay. I think I'm A-okay. Oh, weakness. But yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Man, that would have been dangerous if I didn't have Gaia in hand, but we do. So GG, GG. And you guys, I'm so excited. I get to go to bed. I'm so excited. I ranked up. Oh my gosh. What a way to end the evening. Did I climb as far as I wanted to? No. No, I did not. But I got good data. I got great data. Let's investigate. Let's take a brief moment and debrief, as it were. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait, I want that back up. Hold on. Yeah. So, Silvally Rampardos, 3-2, 480 damage. Oops, nope, that's a lie. 14, 3, 2, 480 damage. 10, and oh my gosh, you guys, check it out. Check it out. I'm so excited. By 1 point. By 1 point. Ultra rank 2. Oh. Nice. God, yes. Granted, I still need to do 6 more, but I'm probably going to do this off stream because I am a tired boy. It is very late or very early, depending on how you look at it. But let's recap what we did today. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's recap what we did today. Today was 6667, so let's investigate. So, tonight, wonderfully, I played 37 matches. Wowza. Wowza. That's a lot, right? Started off with Shinotic. I thought it was going to be good, and then just, dude, bricked the last bit of it. I don't know what that was. And then I swapped to the golden child that was pushed quite a bit, which was Silvally Blacephalon, and I did not have fun with this deck. I did not like it. I don't recommend it. Maybe you can try it. Maybe you'll have different results. Maybe, RNGs plays differently with you. But I hated playing this deck. It was not fun. It was not. Look at that. Oh. And then now, Stoutland Gaia, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. So, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Right? If we take a quick peek, look at that. That's great. That is great. Ooh, the roller coaster is real. But I'm climbing. Hey, positivity. And of course, Buzzwole is what we see quite a bit. Kind of even wins. I need to label these. Ugh, absolutely terrible. Silvally Rampardos. These two are the decks that I am seeing quite a bit. So, not bad, not bad. And if you want to take a quick peek at my particular sort of goodness, again, I highly recommend a Kartana heavy Buzzwole deck. I got 73% overall, but the Stoutland deck so far, I mean, sample size is small, but I'm liking it, I'm loving it, I want more of it. So that's not bad. That is not bad at all, friends. If you like what you see, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow evening, roughly about, I don't even know, 9-10 o'clock MST. I'll send out a go live if you want immediate updates. You can always follow me. You can DM me on Discord, but I have all my socials up in the top left if you want to see it there. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm going to finish up my stream here, kind of chill. I'm going to check Wonder Picks, and then after I check Wonder Picks, I'm going to open up some packs of the Ultra Beasts, and then I'm a tired boy. I'm going to bed. It is late. Oh, but it's been nice. It's been fun. It's been real. Oh. Ooh, second Tapu Koko. No, I won't do a second Tapu Koko. And then I gotta uninstall that freaking chat. I gotta uninstall it. I don't have to find out a different way to have an overlay for chat. It makes me very sad. There's Circuitry. Okay, I already have him. What? I don't know what Ultra Beast I'm missing. I guess I can find out right now. Hold on. Is it gonna put it into... Nope, it's not gonna put it into my binder. I already have it. Got Kartana. Sure. So sad. I'm 2 away. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Oh, man. Extra circuitry. That's crazy. How many more of these I got? I think I got like 20 of them. So we got plenty to try out. Oh yeah, I have so many. Come on, baby, give me something good. Excuse me. More Cartana. I need a weapon. They really need to figure out a way to mass open these. Like, if I have multiple more than 10, let me open up a 10 back. I don't understand why they're not letting us. Truly. Don't make any sense. Like, if they just, I don't know how, what, or why, but if there was a way to, like, I don't know, mass select them or, you know, do whatever, and then you can open them up 10 at a time, that would be chef's kiss, ideal. Little things, little things. I'm eagerly awaiting, like, the next update. Hey, there it is, Stakataka, which, again, it's not a new card, it's just an alternate art, but I will gladly accept it. And I believe, for the collectors in the room, I believe that is the last one that I needed. Let's find out. Yes, it is, because these two, as we're going to see, these two are just the next, what's for the next Wonder Pick event. Oh, excuse me. My gosh. I mean, it makes sense. I'm tired. I'm freaking way up late. Way up late. Let's see. Clear. I want promo cards. Let's see. Did I wishlist them all the way at the bottom? So this one is a Poiple. Yes, and don't forget, you can, in fact, wishlist the cards, and they will, as it says, they will appear on Wonder Trade. Now, that doesn't really help you for these promo cards, but any other card will now have that heart icon available to it, so you can very quickly, easily see at a glance in Wonder Trades if there's something that you are hunting, chasing, rather. So definitely worth taking the 5 minutes and wish listing every single card that you do not have. Highly recommend. So Poiple is going to be promo Wonder Pick, and then this one is a Stuffle, which again will be the other Wonder Pick. That I believe is happening next week. I could be very wrong. Yes, indeed. All right, friends. Unfortunately, it is about that time. It's 2:15 in the morning, my time. My goodness, I'm a tired boy. Like I said, appreciate you all. Definitely stay excellent, and be patient. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good